Good morning, everyone. God dang it. Alex, Exaboto, Axel, Icy, Jennifer, WXL, Nico, Connor with the orange brush. Insane. Bryce, Bowie, Icy, Clueless, Lucas, Ladina. Did I miss something? Fluffy, Miles. I think that was somewhat it. Papa Tens, welcome, welcome. Casper, oh sorry, Casper, Creeper, Jared, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hey, hey. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing pretty freaking great. Where did my girlfriend put the remote? God dang it. She always does that. I got it though. I freaking got it. Hey, let's go. Connor, the 6 months. Insane. 6 months into the happy gang. Put the fan up higher, cause it's getting warm. Yeah, the video today, 6:30 Dutch time, which is in like 3 hours. Video of 2. Shut the freak up, man! You're screaming in my ear. The video of all the 93 starter Pokemon. 93. I put them into one huge video, one huge compilation. Today, 6:30. It had to add. I was rendering the video tonight, but it crashed during the night, which meant that I had to re-render it again, and it took me forever to actually render. It literally took me like at least 2 hours to render the video. And now it's on YouTube, it's rendering there as well. Hopefully it will be done in time for 6:30, and if it's not, it's a little bit less high quality as usual, which is fine. But 6:30, 2 hours long, which is insane, but I put them into one video with some custom art in there, here and there, which you might enjoy. For the people that have already seen it. Country videos on Friday. Welcome, Sassy, welcome. We are going to do art. There we go. If the studio get 1K likes, you will wear a whole stream, you will wear Pikachu suit. Change your name for a week to Nikachu. I will definitely not change my name, that's for certain. And I don't have a Pikachu suit. And 1K likes isn't that much. If this stream gets on 1K likes, yes I will. Let's go, Mouse, let's go. I won't ever change this name, to be honest. Can we get a thumbnail sneak peek? Yes, you can. This is the thumbnail for today's video. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does for the channel. Hopefully it will get a good click-through rate, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see. We can always change it later. But I think it's a good. It might be good. It might not be good. We only time will tell, my friends. Only time will tell. Sandwich. Same thing for Connor. Poor Fennekin got left out. Wait, Froakie, oh, my bad. I was trying to do like from different generations, but I think Froakie and Chespin are the same generation. Oops. This is what it is. Are you happy? I am. Okay, let's grab the tier list of what we'll have to do today. Yeah, my bad, guys, my bad. It doesn't matter too much, though. Oh, let's get popping on the tier list. Hey, Typhoon, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. Connor goes back down into the Hall of into the Happy Gamer Nick Hall of Fame. The first one who received the orange brush, which is awesome. I saw the first message you sent in the chat. I saw it like, oh my god. Very cool. 9:30 a.m. right now. Cool. Supersonic 3. Cool. Are they dogs or cats? Who are? So Mewtwo. We did Mewtwo yesterday. Let's quickly change the title of this thing to done. Maybe use a different color as well. They are done. Right, those are done. So today we're starting on the Johto. How many have we done? We have done 4 legendaries so far, which have all been future forms. And today is going to be the first one that will be a past form, which is going to be very difficult. I'm not sure. I think they're a mix between dogs and cats, I feel like. So I think we're going to start with Entei. And I feel like we shouldn't look up too much reference off of other people that Paradox Mons, because otherwise mine might look too similar to one of those. Oh my god, that piece looks awesome. Let's start out by grabbing the piece of Walking Wake to see what they did for this piece. To see what they did differently. Save the photos. Now I want to see Suicune. So first let's do a study. I don't want to copy. I want to save the photos, please. Let's first, before we get started on this, allow paste. Didn't want to do that though. Shady, welcome. Hey, let's go, man. Thank you. Banana Bunch, welcome to the stream. See past Suicune. For Suicune, we'll make a future form. Can I see them real quick? Yes, you can. We have Iron Phoenix. Gonna trace after one of those. We'll have to see how we'll make this. It's going to be difficult for me. These pieces are going to be very difficult for me. This is Iron Phoenix. Then we have Iron Blizzard, something like that. I'm not sure about this name yet. Azanki, welcome to the stream. Bizu, welcome. So we have Articuno, Iron Blizzard, something like that. Which is... 1 second, checking if that was a doorbell. It was not. That was not the doorbell. Open my window though. Lycal, I see some Lycals. 42. Oh no, welcome to the stream. So this is an ice fire type, fire electric type, and then boom, we have the ice electric type Zapdos, where he definitely took some reference from Iron Moth for the wings. Didn't see my Lyco. Yes, I did. It was just too high. So the other one, Iron Thunder probably. And then the last one from Kanto. In my opinion, my favorite of the bunch. Mewtwo. It's a dark variant of Mewtwo. A dark psychic type. It might be thinking like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, I agree. Just wait until you see a shiny. Looks quite evil already. And then dark. The dark robot. This is his shiny. It's a dark robot. Mew is a mythical. It's different. Okay. Alright, so I quickly need to do some nerd stuff real quick. I need to hide the hover area again. Opacity 0. I'm so smart. There we go. I've quickly fixed it. Beautiful. Only future forms, Nick. Why not past? I'll explain in a second. This thing, I had to go with a darker color for a shiny, because if we didn't, he would have just looked basically the same, as if nothing changed. So that's why we went for a dark shiny, and it fits the lore for this Pokemon, since it is supposed to be an evil mother trucker. Why did we go for future form for all of the Kanto Pokemon? I felt like since since Johto dogs were like past Pokemon, or at least there are going to be past Pokemon, I felt like they're sort of, in my opinion, Johto birds and Johto dogs and the Kanto birds are sort of like connected to each other. So I felt like if one was past, these had to be future. And for Mewtwo, I felt like it couldn't really be a past form, since Mewtwo was created for Mew. So Mewtwo itself was already created. So I felt like there isn't really a possibility where Mewtwo would have like a past form. So lore-wise, I felt like it would fit the most to make this thing into a future form. And that's why this Pokemon is called Mew 3, which means this one is created as well. But it went entirely wrong or something, and boom, it's just evil, straight up evil. This Pokemon, Mewtwo, was already had his evil arc, but then came to his senses and was like, some humans are good. This thing saw what humans can do. There's not a single bit of goodness in his body. It's just straight up evil. Tips and stories. Let's go. No, let's go. The best Rennick has ever said. Mew will probably get a pass form though once we get into the mythicals. Mew will probably get a pass form. Yeah, possibly. Probably. Lugia should be future, so it fits with the birds. We'll see, friends. We'll see. Once we get there. Oh, that's new. Alright, so before we get started, let's do some studies on what is the difference between the two. Like, how did they make this thing? Because maybe we can learn a thing or two before we start that I can take into consideration for my pieces as well. Drink water, the yellow stuff in my nose. Oh, that's annoying, man, that's annoying. Yeah, this is one of my favorite paradox forms for sure as well. But before we continue, I think we should probably get in Entei and Raikou in this thing as well, to see like which direction we want to go. Like, which direction do I want to go for these mother truckers? So I'm going to grab Entei. My bad, I clicked on another button. I will need this piece anyways, and Raikou. For sure these pieces are going to be difficult for me, guys. If I want to make an entirely new pose, we are going to struggle, I can tell you that. I can definitely tell you that already. So let's bring in these doggos as well. And place Entei on the bottom. Will you make a new Suicune paradox form? Yeah, we'll make a futuristic form of Suicune. We will. Let's go, Icy, let's go. Anthropomorphic. I don't remember what that means. About to make past paradox of Mew, you might be able to use for reference. Hey, awesome. Clueless, awesome. Okay, let's get popping on some studies. So, what's up, Anna? What's up? So, what did they change? Raikou's already based on past animals. That doesn't matter, because you can go even more ham on that. Name my walking wake Asmodeus because it reminded me of Asmodeus from, I don't know who that is, but it sounds cool. Welcome, Jess, welcome. So what does this study show us? All the doggos have 4 legs. The one is behind it, which is fine. So all the doggos, we'll call them doggos just to make it easier. 4 legs. 4 legs. Which they stand on, which means they are quadrupedal. And they just have a big front. They just have a body connected to that. Simple body, and then a tiny neck, and boom, a face for all of them. And the proportions differ a little bit, which is fine. Let's group these. So basically this is them broken down. Okay, interesting. What did they do for the reptiles? So instead of them being quadrupedal, which means they stand on 4 legs, they made him bipedal with like dinosaur claws, and they do still have a head, but it seems like it has a way longer neck. And then somewhere over there is the body. And it does still have a tail, which is a lot more dinosaur-like as well. So if we turn those down, what can we learn from that? So, yes, those tails are cool, agreed. You go at your show YouTube, it should be amazing if you did Pokemon. Cool, cool. Galaxy Draw, welcome, welcome. They're all very good boys. Means an animal with human-like features, walking, talking, example Mickey Mouse. I see, I see. With your grind coins, it's so easy for Sonic Origins. Nice. I gotta love the shark demons. Nice, nice. Looks more like a lion. You can learn that they added one of their efforts into walking. Yep. So what can we change of these Pokemon to fit them into the design conventions of Walking Wake? We could, of course, make similar forms for Entei and Suicune. So, let me quickly group these things, these studies. So, my take on these would be we could either make 3 different versions of Walking Wake. So they have the same build as Walking Wake, which I know it would be cool to differ from it. But then again, these doggos are very similar. I would say like, Suicune looks very agile, majestic, easy. Raikou is more bulky. Raikou is more bulky, but still looks very, very fast. Sid, walk to the stream. Very fast. And then we have Entei, which looks more bulky and less fast. More sturdy and fast. So not as detach everything. So I think we could use Walking Wake as a reference for these things and then build the features of Entei and Raikou onto the body of this Pokemon. I think that might be cool. Like big and strong front limbs with smaller back limbs. The thing is, I am not that good at sketching, right? So what I have to do is grab somewhere. I need to get my reference from somewhere. As in, I need to see the body before I can draw it. I don't have the knowledge of, well, how would I say that? The knowledge of anatomy to make my own bodies. It's just that simple. I'm not good enough as an artist, that is. The fur and Walking Wake. Raikou 2 legs would be better. Okay, I think take the head and the 2 legs and do a body. I think I'm just going to reference Walking Wake and I will add those features onto the design. I think that is the way I can possibly make something that is severely different from the piece that we are going for. But I still have a reference to go off of. I already did name suggestions, friends. You can send name suggestions in the Discord. We're going to start with Entei. Entei will be the first one. Okay, let's place him over there. Janet, welcome to the stream. Don't worry about it, Jester. Don't worry about it. Making looking cute because Mew is very cute. I can already tell you, friends, that we are going to struggle with these pieces, but that is completely fine. That is completely fine. As long as we just keep trying, we should be able to make something out of it. Past powers are supposed to be scary. Not all of them. Screaming Tail isn't. Welcome back, BZ. Welcome back. I'm going to start with struggle for the success. Yeah, but just because they are wild doesn't mean they are supposed to be scary, in my opinion. Because Screaming Tail isn't scary at all. I think let me just try. Before we move into the part where we'll just grab the pose of Walking Wake, let's just attempt to see what we can do on our own. We have learned a lot from drawing, and yes, we still suck at sketching for sure, but let's see what I can do. What I'll be able to pull off without copying Walking Wake. And our rock type and make it back a mountain. Look more royal. I don't think I will. Okay. Feral baby. Okay, so one more quick study. So they changed the mouth to be more dinosaur-like. They made this more robust and feel more stone-like, which Entei has as well, which is his nose things. So that is what we should do for his face. And we could indeed make him quadrupedal as well, bipedal. Well, let me just look on what other people did for reference. Let's just look into what other people did for reference. This looks very cool, but not the way I would do this thing. Looks very cool though, don't get me wrong, it looks incredible. Oh. Okay, a lot more dinosaur-like as well. This one changed him up completely, which is awesome. Very cool as well, a lot on the fur. This just doesn't really feel like Entei anymore. It's cool, but it just feels like they put the elements of Entei onto that thing. These designs are so cool. Like, I feel like these designs are pretty cool, but they stay close to their original Pokemon. I feel like this is a very cool design as well. Like, these ones are super cool. At least Nimbus neck, like Scorching Skull seems too different from. It loses. I'm not drawing Entei into water type. I don't need name suggestions, friends. Okay. Let's get poppin', friends. Guys, I don't need type suggestions either. Did we hit the like already? 45 likes. Jesus Christ, it's going fast. So the smoke and his back should go around the stack just like the fur. We'll see. Alright, it's just time to get popping. Okay, the first thing I'm going to change is, let's look at how they did these things. Okay. There we go. Oh, way too big. Currently, I'm just trying to focus a little bit to see what I can do with this thing. I won't be as talkative as I'm usually am, mainly because I do really have to use all my brain capacity to make something out of this piece that will look great. Okay, now how can I make his mouth look more dinosaur-like? Alright, let's delete that real quick. This will help me draw Pokemon better. Let's go. Guys, we don't care about Raikou at the moment. Our job right now is to see how we can make this thing look good. Okay. So let's see what they did more. The biggest changes is just the stance of the Pokemon. That is mainly it. The stance of the Pokemon and the fur around his neck is completely different. That is basically it. Let's go, Magikarp, let's go, welcome. Awesome, Clueless, awesome. Pokemon, go back to the stream. Thank you, Nolan, thank you. This is going to be a piece and a half, my friends. Okay. Fill that up as well. Okay. It's too much oriented to this side, and I know what's wrong. This area isn't thin enough. I'll try my best to read all the messages in the chat, but it will be a bit more difficult today, since we are trying our best at the same time to make a piece that I find extremely hard to make. But hey, what is being an artist if we don't like to test ourselves? Right. Get the main very long royal. We'll see, we'll see. We smoke. Wanna try to make in. Place. Guys, I currently don't really need suggestions for what to do with the drawing. Currently, I'm good without them. Okay, that sort of works. This piece where Nick needs his full focus. Yeah, great, Gabriel. Jesse, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. Add another one of these spikes onto his design. There we go. It will need some sort of makeup as well, since we already have such a reference piece. I'll add that in there. Distort this thing. Yes, there we go. They teach me how to make art that's the same as the Pokemon art style. Well, I recommend just doing a ton of practices. Just look at what they do for their pieces and try to replicate that. It just requires a lot of trial and error. That is mainly what you have to do. Let me quickly just release the legs off of this piece. for this pose to work, it would require, of course. Still didn't start. What do you mean I didn't start? I'm already drawing. Kind of look like Entei's wings. I understand. I can see that. Like, if you want to make this piece work, his entire body would have to like drop a little bit, I feel like, or I don't like that. I don't really like that. Let's bring back the feet. Okay. What creature are you making with Entei? I'm trying to make it a bit more dinosaur-like. See you later, Axel. See you later. See you later, man. Currently just trying to find maybe a dinosaur to base this thing off. To base this thing on. Because I'm not sure what I want to do, like. I don't necessarily want to make him bipedal just to make him bipedal. I don't necessarily feel like that change. The Triceratops, I don't see this Pokemon as a Triceratops. That's. Like, I don't even know if I want to make him bipedal. Because if we make him bipedal, why do we make him bipedal then? Just to make him bipedal. And I don't think that is a good reason to change a Pokemon. I don't feel like we should make him bipedal just so... Oh, now he's bipedal as well, nice. Raid Shadow Legend. Nice. The mane of Entei could be its spine. Yeah, but that would require him to have like a large snout. And I just think that looks weird. Like, we don't have to do those kind of things. Because if we look at this thing, he just turns into a dinosaur. But the creature itself doesn't really change much. Because if Walking Wake would just put his legs down and he would stand like that, he would basically still be the same creature. It's just that he has a bit more dinosaur features. But the creature is still sort of the same. He only stands up. So it's not like he completely changes the appearance. Which... that is... make him have 8 legs. So that is not something we should look into. Like, we could see if we can make like make him bipedal as well, which I don't necessarily feel that he needs that. Or we could just turn him more beast-like. And yes, we could turn him more reptilian by removing some of his fur and turning that into just these little wiggles as well, which sort of resembles the fur still. Make the spikes like it's pine. Yeah, I don't need it as a Spinosaurus. I don't need a pole either. I'm just brainstorming right now. How can I make this thing better? Super change, which makes it awesome. Hey, Magikarp, good luck at work, man. Hey, Jealousy, welcome. Okay. Let me just. I'm currently just thinking of myself. We're currently just thinking in ourselves. What if before we change all of these things? What if we... That is basically his neck. Let's run that back. So this is basically his neck. So let's strip him down of some of this fur. I think that might be able to clear up some things that we don't want on the design. Because I feel like since we are going to make him a bit more reptilian, I feel like fur isn't really, or doesn't really have place in this Pokemon. Or should at least have less space on this Pokemon. Hey, let's go, Coulson. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. Why you didn't make the Beast Powers Pokemon like in Google? What? I'm making my own version. We have 34 people in here? 35, that's good. That is completely insane, man. Thank y'all for showing up. We are struggling a bit, but that's fine. We will make a good Pokemon out of this. But welcome, Coulson, welcome. But we will make a good Pokemon out of this, so don't worry about it. But it will take some time. And that is completely fine. No, I don't want to turn this into a Sabertooth. I want to turn him in more reptilian. Because we have seen some Sabertooth inspiration. I want to make him more reptilian. I feel like reptilian fits the design conventions that Walking Wake put out. You make Barney out of it. So that is my first thought process about this. More reptilian. Less fur on his design, and of course you could say, but Nick, Walking Wake sort of has a lot of fur on his design as well. Yes, so we could of course return some of that, but it wouldn't hurt to strip away most of the fur. Pardon me. So I would say his body would go somewhat like that. That would be his body. We're sort of like stripping him down. Skills for the win. Yeah, you'll need some skills. You got this, Nick. Let's go, Nolan. Let's go. Make it a Diplodocus. Into an ancient lion. No, we want to turn him reptilian, friends. We want to turn him reptilian. Okay. So, what we could do is elongate his neck. To keep him quadrupedal. But we could maybe just elongate the neck. We're just... But I do know the names of dinosaurs. Nice. Not from the top of our head. Diplodocus, I think that is a long-necked dinosaur. Like, yes, I think this might be the direction we should go in. Because it still really feels like... It still really feels like an Entei, right? Because that is what I want. That is what I want for this piece. I still want this dude to feel like Entei. I don't want this to feel like, oh, this is a dinosaur who looks like Entei. No, I want this to feel a brachio. There are a bunch of different long-necked dinosaurs, Jealousy. Rapid famous better name from a Haraway. Nice. You're focusing on in these 3 doggies. The thing that I'm focusing on is trying to keep the essence of the Pokemon the same. So I still want these Pokemon to feel, to instantly sell, that is Entei, that is Raikou. Because Walking Wake has that as well, right? You instantly see, wait, is that Suicune? Oh no, that isn't Suicune. That is what I want to feel. I want to make that turn them reptilian, but still feel like the Pokemon that we're referencing. Let's go, Jealousy, let's go. Hey, Jack, welcome, welcome. She killed it. The Metrodon is a kind of 4-legged version. Nah, it's not nearly close enough as a Spinosaurus. The Metrodon wasn't even a dinosaur, if I remember correctly. Just finished school. I love dinosaurs and Pokemon. Same, Al, same. Pink Funker, welcome. My Anaconda don't. What did I miss? Not much. We just started on Entei. Hey, let's go, Newt. That's awesome, man. Can't wait to see your pieces. Can't wait to see your pieces. Give him a scarf and put him on 2 legs. I don't want to put him on 2 legs. I don't think I will. We're just stripping him down of some fur. And I think the neck thing, like Suicune has, could be the cloud thing that Entei has on the back. So I think I want to make that a bigger part of his identity, like the clouds. And the rest of the thing will be more reptilian. Yeah, we don't need to keep fur though. As you can see right here, he doesn't really have fur anymore as well. You could do that with spikes. So you could replace the fur with spikes, for example. That is completely fine. Okay, I kind of like what we have going on right now. And like the color palette will help a ton with selling as the right Pokemon as well. Will it be a fire dragon type? I'm not sure about the typing yet. Green like a good dinosaur. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Like, what is this thing supposed to be? It's just he has some fur over there. Okay, I have an idea. So we pull down. We pull down No, I wouldn't mind if it would feel a bit turned. So that would be the neck. And he could have like sort of those armory plates on his design. So instead of the fur sticking over the plate sticks over that. Yes. Good luck, Jealousy, good luck. How does naked Entei look like? Very weird. Very weird. We could turn these spikes like going around it as a king. I'm just testing something real quick. I'm not going to turn it into flames. This thing looks like a banana. Maybe because it is a banana. Think about that for a second. We're just simply going to test to see, like, is this the direction we want to go to? If not, if it is, we'll see if we can make it look better. If not, we can just change it back. Delete it. And continue with our lives. I'm not turning it into flames, my friend. It doesn't need flames on the design. Alright, there we go. I understand that they're all hyped for this thing and that we all have cool ideas how to make this thing better and better. Hey, let's go, George. 25k, let's go. See you later, Jealousy. Thank you for dropping by. My man. How are you doing, my friend? We just hit the 10k a few days ago, which is awesome. It might be closed off right now. I mean, like, I don't hate this. I do feel like it needs to be warped a little bit. Okay, now I'm doing good. Glad to see you hit yet another master. Let's go,
Still
George.
here, people.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, the channel is doing very well lately, so that is amazing. 79 likes, that's a little bit too high. We have so many viewers, that's crazy. Drop the like goal a little bit. Thank you, Mouse. Okay. And how would I shade this that it would still look pretty sick, right? Because this is supposed to look like stone. That is what this needs to look like. It has those like rougher edges. That goes 69. Nice. Alright. Anyone the dragon skill gen for the trade? I don't know. You're my favorite Fakemon YouTuber because you're the first person to ever answer a question. Hey, that's awesome, Piggy. Oh, that means a lot, man. Thank you so much. So they aren't as straight. The way these things are rendered aren't really that straight. So it's more or less like, yeah, that makes it look a lot less balanced. Like, I'm still not sure if I will keep this on the design. A bit of smoke above this gray spot, looks naked above. I'm not done yet there. We're not done yet. We'll add like, probably add like a big cloud around it. Smart to start making parallels. If I hadn't joined the first, I wouldn't be doing this. Hey, that's awesome, Clueless. That's awesome. Guys, I don't need suggestions at the moment. I really don't need suggestions. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but right now I am good without suggestions. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do in order to make this thing work. What suggestions? Don't worry about it, Captain. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying to help. But currently it's just like the suggestions won't matter at the moment anyways. Since my brain is completely full at the moment. And it might sound weird. Wait, why you feely? That... Oh, well, that means that it isn't closed off. Is... Why? What? Are we referencing something? Stop. There's no way. It has to be closed off. Okay. Well, apparently it wasn't. My bad. I just joined the server. Let's go, me. Let's go. Make it look cool. Let's go, Shady. Like the reason why I don't really need suggestions at the moment is because my brain is completely full at the moment. So I'm just taking it step by step, constantly testing things to see if they work. And if they don't work, well, we just go back and try again, and try something different. And with all those suggestions, it just fills up my brain even more. And I can't really focus with those many suggestions. So how did they shade these things? A bit more in a natural way. Okay. Okay, possibly quite nice. It looks quite rock-like at the moment. I mean, I really don't dislike this, to be honest. It looks pretty sick. And the only thing we would have to do in order to make that work even better is make sure the other things that he has on his body look more rock-like as well. I kind of like this sort of chain of like rocks on his body. Nixon, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Awesome, Newt. Awesome. I didn't think about monkeys that eat bananas. Nice. 11k soon. Well, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see what the new video does tonight. I have no clue, since it is 2 hours long. It could either be in complete, the biggest success you'll ever see, or it will probably flop. Like I don't think there will be an in between of them. A fire rock type isn't too far-fetched indeed. We'll have to wait and see. Which all the way through. Let's go, Nixon. Let's go. Other fits. See you later, Captain. Thank you for watching. Like, just to increase the impressions. Hey, that's awesome, Nixon. Well, let me spoil it for you though, Nixon. The video is 2 hours long. So, like the people that have already watched all my Paradox starter videos, you will have seen all the content. Video is going to hit 200,000. Well, hopefully, George. I think that video will keep generating views over the years. So eventually it might hit 1 million views. But I think that's over the years. I won't actually watch it. Yeah, exactly, Nixon. That is all that I ask for the people that have already seen all the starters. Like all of these mother truckers. If you have already seen all of this content, I just ask, like, if you go to bed, just turn on your phone, turn on that video. Maybe even turn down the sound. Let it play out entirely. Let it play out entirely. And that would help me a ton. Because who knows? Who knows? Extra view and like and comment. Gabriel, that's awesome, man. Leave comments as well. That's always helpful. But lately you guys have been popping off with all the comments. So I don't even really have to ask for that anymore. You guys just keep on commenting, which is amazing. By the way, I do think we are definitely making a pretty cool piece so far. So, yeah, I am happy with how it looks so far. So that is great. That is some great news. That is definitely some great news. I have it on replay on my other laptop. I'm kidding. Yeah, you don't have to put it on replay. Replay doesn't matter for views. You can watch it multiple times, but you have to do it like with a few hours in between. But yeah, I appreciate all the support, my friends. Hope your goal is doing well as well, George. I hope you are close to the 100k as well. I hope closer than I am to 100k. I'm awake now doing enter. Yes, we are, Andre. Welcome. How are you doing? How big is it? The video is 2 hours long. He deserves 1 million. What's your tongue? 1 million, imagine though. I appreciate it, Nixon. I appreciate it. I also use Procreate, and you're one of the only Pokemon who uses Procreate. Yeah, Procreate is amazing. I'm very happy with Procreate. Okay, that looks pretty sick. So what we have right now looks pretty sick. It does mean that the light will come from this side, which puts a lot of the face in the shadows. Maybe we have to flip the shading around. So we can try that. We can try doing so by just turning these off and just shading from the other side. That is something we could try. No, I'm not doing Ultra Beasts. I don't like Ultra Beasts. We are doing all the legendaries, but I'm not a big fan of Ultra Beasts, so That is not on my to-do list. We'll do pseudo legendaries after this. But Ultra Beasts are a no-no in my opinion. Because Ultra Beasts will be ugly anyways. Right, this is just going to be a test to see like what will this thing... What will this thing look like shaded from the other side? Because that would be the better side to put to make the light source come from. And I know that isn't too important at the moment. As in, you could say like, you aren't even done with the sketch. Why are you thinking about the shade? Because if the shade works, I know how I will have to make the sketch. If the shading doesn't work, we'll have to change the sketch. That is just, it's just that simple. We locked in the color. I'm going to fill that in real quick. I'm dropping that down. Do I need to remove this off of it? Possibly. I feel like the shading works better from that side to feel as a rock formation. But from this side it looks more as if where the light comes from. I think I like both. Let's leave it like this for now. Paradox Ultra Beasts, they're crazy enough as is. Yeah, exactly. No, how big is the Pokemon? It's bigger than a house. I'm not sure yet. Paper Guy Ultra Beast, others are meh. Yeah, I think all of the Ultra Beasts are kind of meh. In it bad that I thought the legendary dogs were Gen 1. No, I feel you, Spasm, I feel you. Ultra Beast less. If you are a Pokemon fan. It is bad if you're... Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. If you ever meet... Welcome back, Captain. Welcome back. Will you rather do a Ditto future and past form? Rather do... Yeah, maybe we will. Right now we have so many drawings to go through. So there's not really a reason to think about what we'll do next. Because we still have so many pieces to go through. Okay, so how will I fit in the reptilian? Nick is stressed as freak. Not really. I'm not really stressed at the moment. I feel like we are doing a great job of filling in this piece. To be honest, it looks better than what I expect. For now, it looks better than what I expect to have been able to do for it. So that is something. I'm going to fill in this area with the gray, with the brown, sorry, not gray. Just to see what it will look like. Because the fur should be gone, right? The fur should be gone. So we are thinking about this thing as if it's a dinosaur. So that is something we have to take in consideration when we draw this Pokemon. Hey Yuri has the orange brush as well. Look at it, friends. We have two. Are you making it a sauropod? Yeah, sort of. Awesome, we have two orange brushes in the chat now. At least Connor isn't here at the moment, but... I'm making a past form for Raikou and Entei. And I'll make a future form for... and I'll make a future form for Suicune. Because otherwise I can't say I made a form for all the legendaries. I also want the orange brush. But I now got that. Well, you have the exclamation mark member if you want to have a brush as well. Continuing my playthrough of Pokemon Heart. Nice, nice. If you want to have a brush as well, exclamation mark member in the chat. but it does cost a little bit of money. Who agrees with me that Nick is good at drawing? I would say I'm good at coloring. Like sketching is still something I could really improve a lot on. And by the way, friends, this will be the final stream until the weekend. I've got an orange energy drink as well. Let's go. Don't worry about it, Unknown. It's not that important. This will be the final stream until Saturday, probably. Because I have to make a ton of drawings in preparation for the collaboration, which I have the deadline, which is Friday, and I need to make a video on for Friday. So in order to finish all of those things, I will stop streaming until Saturday. Hey, let's go, me, let's go. It's skipping the gym. That is something I'm very good at, for sure. I'm the best at skipping the gym. Are you going to stay alive until you finish them all? No. I will probably finish this piece and then we'll get started on the other ones in the weekend. When are we going to go karting? Whenever you want. Drop a date. Nick, pick a word to say in the middle of the collab for you to say that you remembered. Say the magical word. Not really. Can we collaborate? I don't feel like collaborating anytime soon though. Also have really strong opinions. Nice. Okay, currently like this part feels very empty, so we'll have to see what we can do for that part. Alright, now that is completely fine. We can leave it open for now. We collaborate. Maybe. We'll have to, like, I have to finish the collaboration video. Once I'm finished with that, we'll look into doing a dual stream and stuff. I think that could be fun. But first I wanna get that out of the way. Let's live stream go-karts. Would be funny, but I don't think I can do that. Let's have a look. I'm not looking for Tyrannosaur. I'm looking for like elephant feet. Because I don't want to give him like claws. I want to give him like those stomps. Like these type of feet could work as well. That is true. Okay. I don't play Pokemon Unite anymore. Elephant Fakemon. Be loud as frick, true. VR Mario Kart. Like I'm sort of... I can't really find the feet that I'm looking for. Like these type of toes. Like just in there. Okay. Let me just see what I can do. Alright, fill those in. May Johto gave us more than one than water type. I don't know. Just throw out while watching. Don't worry about it, Nico. Don't worry about it. Well, drawing toes is always so difficult. Do I just want to like place them a bit closer to his body? So do they remove elements? No, they don't seem to remove any elements for these pieces. So in order to keep Flaming Hot Cheetahs, nice. I'm making Mega Charge X person or Y person. I think it's called X, it's the orange one. Very cool. All the Pokemon are going to have Paradox Forms to do C's. Would be awesome. Now the question is S or Y Mewtwo? Why Mewtwo? Why? So we do have to bring back these rings around his legs in order to like keep this aesthetic the same, since it does appear that they don't remove elements off of this creature. So that does mean that we'll bring that back as well. Okay. I'm not sure if I will keep the toes the way they are right now, but it's not that important. So I think it will be a fire rock type. I think that wouldn't really hurt this Pokemon. Charger's going to have Paradox, yeah. I wouldn't be too weird if that would happen. Shiny for Paradox Mew. Nice. Okay. Okay. Duplicate this one. Alright, delete that. There we go. So we can use the same things. See you later, Anna. See you later. Rocket fighting is the rich additional typing. Not really. Haven't used that too often. At least in my pieces. Former, welcome. Of course, oh, hi man, hi. There we go. Streaming till finished. Yeah, I will stream. I will finish this piece and then the stream ends. I'm not going to do 2 today. Plans for a program. Hey, that's awesome, Former. That's awesome. Can't wait to see the pieces you'll make, man. It's quite nice, by the way. Agreed. So thank you everyone for being in the stream right now. Very much appreciated. Okay, that could be those things done. Hey, is this a past or future form? Don't worry about it right now. Leave the service. See you later, me. You do you, man. You do you. This will be a past form, my friend. This is a past form. So we're sort of trying to turn it into a dinosaur as well. That is our goal for this piece. Turn him a lot more dinosaur-like. Reptilian. So we're sort of removing a bunch of the furry the regular design has. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. Squirrel grass type. Nice. Alright, so we can remove some of those areas where it isn't supposed to be in here anymore. Okay, nice. You can do it, carrots. I'm above the 50k mark with short views again. Wait, what? 50k or 5k? Or as in total? $50k this month. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Keep it up. Okay, that looks a lot better already. So those stay around his legs. A little more serious. Sounds cool, Trico. Sounds cool. Okay, that looks pretty sick. The only thing that I'm so far not really a big fan of is the feet that we made, or at least the toes. The toes don't really look as great yet. But we can fix that. Don't worry about it. My Charmander water type. Yeah, it was awesome, David. It was awesome. Let me just fill these things in to see if they look better. With these things on there. Alright, 1 second. Open the windows real quick. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of wind going through. Okay. Let's see what happens if I... So annoying, that makes so much noise. What happens if I draw in that? Maybe they should be a bit smaller. Stay open, please, door. Right, we're back. Okay, let's continue grabbing these toes. Cut them and paste them. We doing an ancient or future for? We're doing a future, a past form for Entei and Raikou, and I'll draw a future form for Suicune since he already has a past form. Thank you, Zenki. Thank you. Welcome back, Axel. Welcome back. I get what I'm trying to do, but it just doesn't look the way I want it to. Because these type of feet would only work in one specific way. Which is if it was... The feet wouldn't work, would just be straight down. To give him more elephant-like feet. More elephant-like feet. No, I'm doing a lot better, Christina. Thank you for asking. We're doing a lot better, for sure. Maddox, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Alright, delete that. We might need to flip these. Molten handcuffs. Welcome to stream, Naraja. Okay. that could work. We definitely have to drop in. So Entei isn't called Entei. Why does everyone say Entei isn't called Entei? What? Thank you, Captain. Thank you. I feel like these type of legs could work. So let's see what happens if I just grab these versions. Place them in there. I think what we want to do real quick is we want to go over these things. We want to cut them and paste them. Check the opacity 50%. Drop this to 50% as well. And quickly get rid of them, so I can actually see what I'm doing. And we'll add like a bunch more details on his body to make his design a bit more interesting. Because right now we are sort of deleting everything that made this Pokemon look interesting, as if the hair, those kind of things. It looks very flat and empty, I know, but we'll be able to fix that later on. So don't worry about that. I'm not sure which layer that is. Which layer does that? This one. My balloon is almost flying away. Don't spam, Axel, don't spam. People are just watching right now. People are lurking. And that is completely fine. So like the later, like of course it's missing some details, but we can add them back in later on. Because first off, we just need to make sure everything looks properly done before we can think. Like if the sketch layer under it looks fine, the entire piece will turn out great. But if those things are missing something, as in the details that it might be missing, that is fine. But if the sketch is bad, it doesn't matter how many details you add, the end result will still look bad, and that is something we are trying to avoid. There we go, fill those back in. Delete this line real quick. See you later, Andre. Thank you for dropping by the stream, my friend. Thank you for dropping by the stream. What would you say your favorite so far is? I would still say Swampert or my Charizard one I made. Those ones were really cool in my opinion. Let's bring back the feet real quick. It doesn't matter if the design looks a bit more wonky through in this matter. That is not that bad actually. And we'll have to do a little bit of wiggling with that foot. Let's duplicate this one as well. Let's place them behind all of these. Alright, now let's delete the old feet he had. Okay, yes, I am happy with this. Like I said, it's not perfect yet, but we can easily tweak these things. That's not that big of a deal. See you later, Axel. So we can still, like, even though we are trying to portray that his feet are sort of straight, we can still use a little bit of, like, a little bit of change in them. The legs are too long. No, it can't have long. It can't have shorter legs. Because if the legs are short, the piece will look unbalanced. Because then you would have a very long leg without long legs. That looks weird. So it does. The legs might even be too short. Because of the rock formation in the middle of his body. But since this Pokemon is pretty long, he needs longer legs as well. That is just the way it needs to be. Everything looks very flat still at the moment. Yeah, it's a long boy. Since we elongated the neck, so should his legs be elongated. Looks a lot better already. I'm actually quite proud of myself so far. Like, I did not expect to be able to make a piece that would work this well. And I know it's not even close to being finished, as in, we have a ton of work to do on it, but like, so far, I am actually pretty happy with it. I'm not sure if we keep the rocky belt. We'll see. He needs to be taller. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we need to do that. We'll see. Yes, everything will have more detail, my friend. I'm not sure if the leg specifically will have more detail, but he will have a lot more detail on his design. Since we removed all the fur, we'll have to find a way to bring back some of those details. But yes, a lot of them will return, so don't be afraid. A lot of those details will return. Do I just place these to the side, like, ever so slightly, so it would fit there? Or did I like them standing over there a bit more? Let's flip the canvas. Okay, like, I do like where this is going, but I feel like this foot should be tweaked a little bit. Is that better? That is better, for sure. Maybe this thing needs to be tweaked a little bit as well. Flip horizontally, nice. So I was agreeing with you earlier about possibly of needing to tweak the leg. Sorry, don't worry about it, Christina. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it doesn't require longer legs to work. But so far, I'm quite happy with this piece. Like, I might wanna make this one a tiny bit longer. Just a tiny bit, like, it doesn't even look that big of a change, but, or don't I don't know. Okay, so we are doing very well. We're doing very well so far. I'm happy, but we are nowhere near being done. Let's go into this layer real quick. Fill that area in. Nicely done. And this one could use some reshaping as well. Boom. And in the meantime, why don't we just fill in this little extra crown as well? Because I wouldn't mind him having a bit of extra crown. So we're filling that in as well. Beautiful. So yes, he's very flat so far. It's very flat, but I am happy with the body. It still really sounds like Entei, which is something I was quite scared of. But in my opinion, it still really looks like an Entei. And that is something that is very, very good on my end. But like, we could either fill up the neck with like those fluffs. But it might be double up. Using these things, those rocks in the middle. So maybe the rocks go. We'll see. What if it starts over here? Okay. Smoke, yeah, the smoke is going to return, my friends. The smoke is going to return. The only question is where. And that is what I'm trying to do right now. So instead of it being smoke, I want it to be like those type of hair things that Walking Wake had. Email where I can send them in Discord. You can send them in Nick's emotes. With those spikes. Okay. Yeah, like that is the goal for this thing, to like emulate those hair thingies that Walking Wake had with the cloud stuff that he usually has. But it will be difficult to see like how can we do that properly, right? And that will be basically the biggest thing we have to change for this mother trucker. See how I can use those things properly, or like get those things properly into the design. Exactly, sort of like a mane for a lion indeed. But it's definitely really unbalanced at the moment. Probably because this design is quite vertically oriented. Which means that we don't really have too much room on the top of the design. So let's resize this design a little bit more, so we get ourselves a bit more space on to work with on top of this thing. Maybe we have to place that a bit more in the middle, and then turn these back onto there, so everything is oriented more in that side. I think we're making something that would work. Like, of course, I'm not sure yet, but we might be. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. So let's just see what happens when we put in this color. We're just going to test. This will just be a test, and we could always go back and change it if we feel like it needs some change. So my idea is that it would be under everything right here, so we wouldn't see the rest of his body. But I might return on that idea. Find and finish Paris Mew and it's shiny. Awesome. Like, I'm not sure on that idea yet, but there's only one way to find out, as always, and that is just to try. It will look good, but damn, all I can think about is those legs. Yeah, my friend, that is if you judge a piece when it's not finished yet, which you shouldn't do. Because I'm not done with the design. So don't judge a book when the book isn't even finished yet. That is my advice to you. Yeah, that's awesome, David. Because you won't judge food. I won't judge food either in the middle stage. Cooked raw chicken doesn't taste good either. Alex, see you later. Awesome, Naraja, that's cool. Raw chicken doesn't taste good either. But do I judge the taste of chicken by the rawness of it, or if I eat it once it's cooked and ready to be served? That is the difference. You shouldn't. This is just a raw chicken and it's not even close to being done yet, so you shouldn't judge it as if it's already cooked. The advised. Boom. Man is dropping bars right now. Sick bars. Just arrived to the stream, but so do I. I hope this piece will come together, and of course shading will do a ton for this piece as well, because that it looks very flat because of that as well. Okay, so it loses a lot of the design features if we get rid of all the head shapes. So that is something we want to look into in a second. We want to bring back his head, so maybe we put some parts behind his head and other parts in front. But we'll wait and see. And that's the beauty with these things. When are you going to release the Paradox version of them in a video? Next week. This week we have Kanto. Streams make me feel better. Well, that sucks, Has. That sucks. We've all been there, my friend. We've all been there. But you'll get over it. You'll get over it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we need to bring back some of the head shape for sure. So we can have this. So in that case, I want to elongate this. We want to elongate it. Yes, that is fine. As you can see, like when we see his neck, it already looks a lot better. So that means that we have to somewhere wrap around. Like we need to wrap around his head shape with this thing, which means that we can just do it like that. So we can wrap around it, which isn't exactly how that works. In order for that to work, we would have to maybe something like that. Back naked looking good. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Naraja. I just can't stop thinking about the emptiness, and it looks like better at the end. I feel less empty. Exactly. Make the neck get dim as it goes down from the clouds. They aren't clouds though, they're sort of like hairs. Okay, so maybe something like that should suffice, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's too much. But as always, only one way to find out. Alright, let's remove that. Hey, so welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So we want to delete those things. And now we can drop them back in. Let's grab this brush, please. Make it a little bit bigger. I will have to look. Demon, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So in this way, it does at least bring back a little bit of the fur, as it seems. But it would require a little bit of work for sure. I don't dislike the way it looks right now though. I do kind of like that it's sort of like a crown thing around its neck. Just for Volcanic for Paradox and because it's for Flareon. RIP. This piece is really starting to come together. I love it. I think we might have to add like some things over there. Make that bigger because it's quite high up. And maybe make it start a bit lower as well. Like don't follow those things that closely. Maybe we could have like one of these things. So we'll move it in that direction, possibly. I don't know. Kind of looks like dormant volcano. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not sure if I keep that element around. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's quickly just remove this part at least, because that will give me a bit more visual clarity. Legendary birds and spiders spawn if not to shoot. Already did that, demon. I already did that. We already made Mewtwo as well. Let's just go into a separate layer for a second. We could of course have multiple layers of these things. Like have 2 of these. Crazy. Okay. We already used eruption. Okay. That is looking. If we're looking from afar, that looks pretty sick. Yeah, for that Flotion. Psychic Ancestor, thanks to Supreme Snorlax. Cool, cool. Hey, Riley, congratulations, my man. Time for different music. Congratulations, my man. See you later, Naraja. See you later. I draw on Procreate on the iPad. Procreate is not expensive, but an iPad is for sure. Mega Houndoom, in my opinion. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't really see it that much. Like, the only thing that really looks like that is just the crest on that side of his body. But that's the only thing I can really see that looks similar. And I can't wait for this sketch to be over. So I just want to start on the liner, to be honest. Still longer to match the hair. He doesn't have a tail. It's all hair. Dun, 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 dun. It's all part of the same bush. It's like this part is sort of a different layer of fluff, which might be better sold if we just delete that part. Possibly. Dun 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 dun. I'm starting to get really curious though. Like, I'm hoping now that Pokemon makes a Paradox Entei, just to see like, am I going in the right direction? Or is this, would they make something completely different? Thank you, Miles, thank you. Right, fill that in right there. Here's 4 spikes on there. It's so windy, man. Holy crap. Okay. Delete that real quick. There we go. That is supposed to go over those spikes. It will probably be like a fire rock type, something somewhat similar to that, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay, well, at least that feels a bit more real. Alright, now we fill that in. Cat is pregnant, awesome. Awesome. Okay, fill that in as 2. Fire rock type, the maze should be fire, like the next spikes can be spikes. Nah, that's too much. We don't want to over-design it, friends. We don't want to over-design it. We have some rules to follow for this piece. We are sort of like... Hey, Yoshi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Like, the thing is, we can't just... Oh, cool. What if you would have fire? Yes, that would be cool. I agree with you. But does Walking Wake have any sorts of those elements? No. So, like, Walking Wake sort of has... We look at Walking Wake. What did Walking Wake have that we can implement into our design as well? So we are sort of looking at Walking Wake and changing this Pokemon to fit those type. It's not the same changes, but those type of changes. So we, of course, it would be cool. Like, what if we turned Entei into a freaking dragon? Of course, Yoshi, welcome, man, welcome. Ground rock or something. I do feel like it needs to keep fire though. I think Entei is a pure fire type, if I remember correctly. I think Entei is a pure fire type. Yeah, so it will keep the fire typing, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Demon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yoshi. Let's go. Fire, I would say fire, fire ground or fire rock. One of those two would work for sure. Looked like a raptor to me. Agreed. So he looks like a dinosaur, but he does still really look like Suicune. So what they did is they amplified Suicune, his elements, to turn it into a dinosaur. But every element that you see on Walking Wake, you can find that back on the body of Suicune. The tail, the ribbons, the hair, this hair, the head crest, this head crest. So all of those changes are still present in both of these forms. They are just a different look a different animal, different species, but it is still the right Pokemon. Spewed chunks of hardened magma. True. This is fun. Let's go, man. Let's go. And that is what we did for this piece as well, right? So Entei has these clouds on his back, which we are amplifying to look like hair on this piece. So we're amplifying them, but we're not like adding something onto his designs. He has these things on his legs, which we turned into rocky shapes. He has these like sort of like stony things, stony spikes on his design, which we added onto. So we're not adding something completely different which he doesn't have on his design. That is what we are doing right now as well. We're amplifying the design features. We need one more like to hit the Lyco. We'll do another one. Thank you for the Lyco X bottle. Hey, that's awesome, Demon. That's awesome. Can't wait to see them. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you haven't joined the Discord already. You can showcase your art pieces in there for sure. I'd love to see those. As we can see right here, this design is very much oriented right now to the left. At least for you guys, it's this way. Left is this way in my... Well, go for it, Joshi. Go for it. So I think it would benefit from moving a little bit further this way as well. And since we don't want to like have to delete everything, I think that could work. That definitely looks quite a little bit better. How do I join your Discord? Exclamation mark Discord in the chat and you will get a link to our Discord. Or you can look in the description as well. Honk, yeah. I don't know what that was, man. I do know that these spikes need to be a bit spikier. They will sort of look like these, but it's not that important right now. I do wonder, like, which color should I make these type of spikes? I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. Like, those things will be orange. The star around his eye. We'll see what will give, which color will give that. Maybe we'll just do a black color. That could definitely work. But the spikes, like, we didn't remove a color. And I feel like we already have those yellow things. Maybe we do just do red on the tips and maybe move them into orange, possibly. Let's clipping mask this layer. Yes. And I feel like this could be one of those spikes as well. And possibly even this one. And then maybe like orange, since this thing is supposed to be sort of similar to a volcano thing. I feel like this color palette could maybe feel like we're looking into the sun or into a volcano. And of course you would have like a blend in there, but that will be done once we get to that point. So probably like we could quickly emulate that look. Someone like that should do the trick. Like that. something like that could possibly be cool. Not sure if I'm a big fan of this. So I can't join any server. Annoying. I mean, like, I really don't dislike the look of it. And I don't know if it's too distracting. But then again, it does look kind of cool at the same time. We'll keep it there for now. Let's go, mouse. Let's go. Okay, so the design is sort of finished, except for the legs. We might want to, like, this thing has a lot of elements in there as well. No, I don't need a pull right now. Don't need a pull. We'll decide on it once we get to that point on the sketch. Since, like, Entei doesn't really have too much going on his body. The only thing that makes his body look interesting is the fur. Or other than that, it's just kind of empty, which isn't bad or anything, but it could definitely improve. So how do I return some of that interestingness into this design? I think we might just want to give, like, these type of skills with a different color on them. Very right, it's got Storm Tiger. Awesome, Lucas. Awesome. Very cool, my man. We could try to do some little make it look like magma. No, we don't want to over design it. That is what we are not trying to do. So over designing is simple. We just want to make this design as simple as possible. Let's look at Suicune. His body. They add hair, they keep those elements in there. Like this could add to the look of, like, magma. That this Pokemon consists of magma and is very it isn't as streamlined as it looks. Okay, this does fill up the emptiness quite a lot, which is nice. Okay, that is too wiggly. We don't want it to be, we do want it to be, we do want it to feel a bit more roundish and just random. Okay, so we could go in and see, like, do we want to use that color in there? Because this color might look kind of weird, since this is sort of his body color. I think this color is too light, but we're just going to fill them in, and then we can change them with one go anyways. So that is not really an issue. So we'll keep filling it in with this color, and then we change it in one go to a color that we do kind of like. Yeah, this looks awful. So in order to get some, I think we might have to look into, like, a darkish brown color. Like a darkish brown color. Like, this looks way too dark at the moment, right? Because it really fills up the area that didn't have these elements yet. But I do feel like if we have them on the legs, it should be an element over here in the neck as well. And just one more over here too. Otherwise it's just, oh, it's on the leg, but it isn't on the rest of his body. Just the face a little, because Walk Away have quite a different face to Suicune. It already does have a different face, my man. Here, let me group them for you. It doesn't look like it, but he currently has teeth. Like Entei has teeth with cells as a canine. Well, we changed it into some sort of more reptilian bitingy. So it is already different, because this looks very, very canine-y, and this looks a bit more plant eater, dinosaur-like. Jennifer, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's add this color into these shapes as well. Final colors will always, of course, not be final anyways right here. Yeah, it's just subtle. That is my goal, right? I don't want to change these Pokemon so drastically that you don't even recognize them anymore. My goal is to make a version that still looks like the Pokemon we are transforming. Imperial Eruption. We can't use Eruption though. Imperial, it sounds awesome for sure. But we can't use the Eruption thing. Currently just debating, like, isn't like the rest of, like, isn't this belly part too flat either? Maybe we want to add like a little one of these wiggles in there too. See you later, Yoshi. See you later. We don't want to overdo it with these things, because it can easily turn into a... I don't need name suggestions, friends. You can drop some name suggestions in our Discord, in the Dex Entries channel. No, I don't like that. Let's just keep it like this. We'll just keep him like that. See if we want to see if we are happy with that. But one last change. Bro, can you stop zooming like that? Thank you very much, freaking demon. I want to grab these spikes and I want to copy them and I will paste them. I will flip them over and I feel like they should sort of end over there. In that way, we are sort of bringing the symmetry back into the design. And what we're also doing is making sure that he doesn't feel as oriented to the right as he's doing right now. Okay, so I think that would work. Delete the parts that don't need to be there. Let's drop this thing to 50% opacity. And it sort of rounds up the neck color as well. This design is finished, my friends. This is the sketch we are going for. Oh my goodness, that looks fire, man. Oh my god. I really didn't expect to make such a cool design. Like, got to go, be back. See you later, man, see you later. I really didn't, and of course it will have a ton of shading, because you might still say like, oh, the legs are still too flat. It needs shading, agreed. It definitely needs shading, and which it doesn't have, which is why it still looks a little bit flat. But don't worry about it, it will look a lot better with some shading in there, so it will all be fine, my friends. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Let's go. Underrated Bones is here. Let's go, my man. I'm not sure yet how we'll shade it. It will be completely fine. I am wondering, do I have to delete this line? Or can it stay? I think that actually can stay. Thank you, Clueless. Thank you. I am extremely proud of this piece so far, and we'll have to see what it will look like once we're finished, of course. Yeah, that can actually stay. That can actually stay. But before we go in there, before we actually go in there and start doing the sketch, I need to fix two things, which is this area, fill that in so we know what to do with it. Fill in that area there for the tongue. Do I want to like give him like nostrils? That is something I need to think about, like tiny little nostrils. I don't think so. That just clutters up the design. I think we'll turn this eye patch, this pair of teeth. It's like a beak, just like this one has, more beak form. I understand the confusion though. I think like this part, this makeup of this dude will be like black to stand out from the red star around his eye. Yes, nice. I do still want to change the trajectory of this mouth, because I feel like it's still a bit off. Let me just quickly put it above everything. And we don't want, like, the mouth is one of the most important parts of this piece. So if the mouth looks off, the entire piece will look off. Okay. Flip the canvas real quick. Reset our brain. Okay, that looks okay. I think that looks okay. Found a wall shiny in Pokemon Scarlet. Awesome, Luffy. Congratulations. I think this could be the end result. Fill that up. And of course, we'll just have to play around with a lot of these things. Oh my lord! Woo! Let's go. That looks so awesome, man. It looks so cool. And it really fits the Walking Wake aesthetic. Oh my lord. Thanks, mate. Thank you. You too. I really didn't expect it to look this awesome, man. Oh my lord. It needs to stand over there. Now it's in the middle. 100 out of 10. Well, I don't know if it's a 100, but I do think it really follows the paradox rules that that were laid out by Walking Wake. Like, I knew I was going to struggle with this thing. I knew I was going to struggle with it a lot, but I'm happy with it. I still think the mouth looks a little bit off. Let me see if that gets fixed with some shading. Or maybe it's just the line that's on there. Maybe that line should just go a bit further on his thing. And that should fill in there. Okay, yeah. It works now, We're getting better at art, my friends. We're getting better at art every single day. But we're not finished. We're nowhere nearly finished. Because we have to draw this thing. Oh my god. But like this part, I'm good at this part, right? I'm good at line art. I'm good at coloring. I'm good at shading. I'm not saying I'm the best on the world because I most definitely am not. But this part, I'm confident in this part. I am terribly unconfident in sketching because my anatomy knowledge is quite non-existent. So yeah, happy gamer Nick. 10 more until the Lyco. Awesome, David. I will check it out at the end of the stream. Well, as we always do. Alright, fill that in. Does the liner need to be a little bit thinner, maybe even? I think so. Let's drop it to 19%. Why? Because this design is quite complicated, and if the lines are too thick, you won't be able to see the differences anymore, and it will just look busy. And like thick lines is not the style for Pokemon, so we'll have to try to avoid using too thick lines. Check out clips, Nick. I got a pretty good one today. Oh god, Gabriel, oh god. We'll check it out at the end, my friend. We'll check it out at the end. I'm staying till the end of the stream so I can see how you react to Psychic Ancestor. Well, I can't wait to see it, my friend. It's always awesome to see people drawing with me on stream, like making their own pieces. Like I am very interested in art anyways, so it's very cool to see, especially if people like make fan art of my pieces. That is the most awesome thing ever. Like at the end of the stream, I will showcase a new, like a piece of fan art that I got this morning. Like that piece was so cool. Oh my god, the video will release while we're still streaming. Oh god. A bit more straight. Welcome back, Demon. In a pretty good or okay at least. Well, that's awesome, man. This was done with love. Let's go, David. Yeah, we're finished with the sketch. We are finally getting into the line art. Finally. I can't wait to see what this thing looks like once we're finished. It is always a bit scary to get into the line art and stuff, because sometimes you have a feeling like, oh, this looks so good. But then when you get into the actual drawing, it doesn't look as good as you expected it would. But I think we will be okay on this thing. Like I have literally zero clue what we will do for Raikou yet. Literally zero clue, but I don't think. But if we can make this thing look cool, I think we can make Raikou look cool as well. Looking really good. Thank you, Demon. Thank you. Hopefully it will look better and better the more we keep drawing on the guy. Okay, since they are rock typey shapes. Something like that should suffice. Okay, let's go. If you do a future form of Raikou, you could make him... Yeah, we aren't going to make a future form. The Johto Doggos are supposed to be a past form. But since Suicune already has a form, we have decided to make a future form for Suicune, since otherwise I wouldn't be able to say we made a Paradox form for all the legendaries. So Suicune is the only legendary doggo that will get a future form. You're teehee clueless. Yeah, that was a little bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Andre, welcome back. I don't think it should be that rounded off. I don't know why I said it. Oh, Suicune. You could make him like an electric water mill on his back or something. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really like to overdo future forms. Like, if you look at my future forms, like, for example, Mewtwo, I don't overdo them. I don't just casually want to throw in, like, an item. Oh, this is a futuristic item, like, for example, Watermill. I don't feel that. I don't feel like that is what future forms do. Like, I feel like they're sort of more a mech, then they are actually like some sort of tool. That is how I like to make my future forms. Supposed to be called legendary beasts, but some are like Bizarre Mandela, we call them legendary doggos. True. If we follow the trajectory, the head shape might actually be somewhat like that. And I'm not sure if I like that. Let's delete these. But we might have to. Delete that. Delete that. I would suggest no, it needs that. It needs to be there, otherwise it looks empty. That is fine. That is fine. We won't even notice it. Future forms are like mechs. Nella fact, Curious George never had a tail. Nice. When I hear the song Let the Dogs Out, I think of the legend. Nice. Lizard with some shark details like the fins that can make him swim really quickly. That sounds too much change. I'm not the guy that makes Paradox Pokemon change that much. If you like that, I'm not the one you should watch. Like, what I think a Paradox Pokemon should be is, yes, they are allowed to change. They are allowed to change drastically. But down to the concept, it does still need to look... It does still need to look like the Pokemon you're making a Paradox form. Even if it's just... Well, it's not just the coloring. It shouldn't just be the coloring. But the coloring and a lot of the design conventions, you should take them with you. Thoughts on Iron Leaves? I think Iron Leaves is somewhat like a perfect future form. even though some people might not agree with me and I feel like it's boring, it does really look like a mechanized version of Virizion. I wouldn't be able to make a better version of Virizion, to be honest. A future form of Virizion. You're so annoying, little. Sorry, we had too much light going on. Before my balloon flies away, let's bring the balloon back. The balloon shouldn't be able to fly away anymore. It's on my roof. Just wish I had a Scarlet when the update came. Understandable, but they will probably return, so don't worry about it. Really like your... It's fine if you don't use my IDs, but I really like your Paradox Mewtwo. It's a lot better than mine. Well, that's awesome, man. Thank you. But you shouldn't compare your pieces to other people. Don't get discouraged because like you feel like my pieces are better or any other one's pieces are better. Just look at them and see how you can improve yours. But just because someone else's pieces might be better than yours, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying my pieces are the best because, well, they are clearly not. But just because your pieces aren't as good as someone else's pieces doesn't mean that they are bad. Because it doesn't matter what you do in life. You're a soccer player or any other soccer player, you play chess, you play anything, there will always be someone better than you. And for only a few people on the world, no one will be better than them. But the day will come, someone will be better than them. So never think your pieces aren't good because other people, their pieces are better. Just keep on practicing and one day your pieces will be better than theirs. And that is what you should strive for. Make yourself the best version that you can. You can make teeth more pointed. He doesn't have teeth. It's more like grippers. Indeed it does, and it did pick a good alternate second type because his fighting wouldn't work for a Virizion of future. It's also subjective anyway, true. Messi and Ronaldo. Yeah, exactly. In my opinion, Messi is better though. I always said like they're completely different players, but I saw Messi play this past World Championship, and that man is so freaking good. He literally was the only reason why his country won the World Cup. Not the only reason, because yeah, it's a team game, I know. He at one point, I'm not sure if it was at the end, but at one point he had 66% goal participation. Don't kid me wrong. 66% of all the goals Argentina made were due to Messi. And you might say, yeah, but he took all the penalties as well. I want to see you score a penalty while the entire world watches you. Yes, of course penalties are a bit easier than scoring regularly. But come on, it's still the World Cup and you still have to be there. 66% is crazy. Without Messi, Argentina wouldn't even have come out of the group stages. That man played out of his mind. And don't get me wrong, like I live in Holland, I live in the Netherlands, and they kicked us out of the World Championship. Which, yes, it sucks. But yeah, Messi's just goated. To me. And if I should speed cheese this, I'm dead. Yeah, but don't get me wrong, Ronaldo, they're completely different players, right? And what they both achieved is crazy. But I can't deny that Messi isn't the best soccer player ever. Like, that man is unreal. He can create opportunities to score out of nothing. And of course Ronaldo could score as well, as in score with just one free kick. He could score and those kind of things. But Messi just creates something out of nothing, which is crazy. Football boring. I really feel, if you think football is boring, I don't know. I think that's very strange. I think football is, I don't even think, in my opinion, it just is the most entertaining and most beautiful sport we as humans have. And it's fine if you disagree, but I don't think there is a different sport that is as beautiful for the world as football is. And if you think otherwise, please name them, because I'm very curious which sport you can tell me that has the same love in the entire world as football. Go for it, man. Have a nice dinner. Have a nice dinner. I don't think there's a different sport that does the same thing as football does with the entire world. Football is so intensely celebrated around the entire globe, which is so cool. It's kind of boring in my opinion, but I understand some people are excited to see their favorite players score and things. I don't really like any sport though. But how can you not like any sport? I think sport is one of the most entertaining things ever, because it's not just because it is a game. It has to do with athleticism as well, which means all of those players are doing something that we as regulars are just not able to do. How is that not freaking awesome? And of course, I don't like playing football, but I like to watch it and do like basketball. Football is better to watch. It's more light. Hey Crafty, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And of course, I have grown up playing football. My father is in love with football, which makes it easier for me to fall in love with football. But if we're talking like about it without like feelings and such, I think for a fact that football is like the best sport we as a human came up with. Purely because it's so it's very easy to understand. It's fast paced. It's a team game. You played with a lot of players as well, which makes it better in my opinion, because there are more people on the field, which makes for more interesting. It is loved all around the world, exactly, which makes more people on the field makes for more interesting situations as well. I feel like football has so many points that make it amazing that I feel like that there couldn't be a different sport who does the same thing. Probably the best sport to watch if I was forced to watch a sport though. And that's the thing, right? And that is how I look at these things. I don't need to like football in order to watch it and stuff. I'm not saying everyone should watch football. No, I don't really watch football that often either. But I think you can't deny that football is one of the best sports, if not the best sport on the planet. And that is what I'm trying to say. I'll drop the line right there. Don't like playing football, because if you're against really competitive people, she's going to scream at you. Yeah, true. But yeah, I'm very competitive myself as well. Like if I want to do something, I want to win. Same thing with YouTube, right? I've said it multiple times before. I don't want to be a good YouTuber, guys. I don't want to be a good PokeTuber. I want to become one of the best PokeTubers on the planet. I want to be remembered, like if someone mentions Pokemon, my name will be high on that list. That is my goal. And I feel like if you strive to be the best at what you do, you will achieve those goals. If your goal is to be the best and you want to put in the work to become the best, I think you will achieve them. Do watch a little though, without just watching it. It's popular sport for sure. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken, by the way. Blaziken. He wants to be the very best like no one ever was. Well, to be honest, I don't think I will ever be like the best PokeTuber on the planet. Because it's difficult, right? There are so many people that make content and currently make better videos than I do. But yeah, I can at least try, right? I want to become one of the best. But there are still like a ton of YouTubers which are so good and will be difficult to beat, like Moxie2D. Alpha Red is very good as well. To me, you're in my top 5 PokeTuber list. Well, that is awesome, my man. I really appreciate it. There's just a ton of skills that I need to learn and get better at in order to make better videos. But we'll get there. Gero, thank you, my friend. Welcome back, Exabolo. I hope you had nice food. You're collabing with the current top PokeTubers. I know, my man. I know. We got this. And I'm not trying to be cocky, right? I'm not trying to say like, oh yes, I am best. Me is best. Me is best PokeTuber on planet. No, most definitely not. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, they will all collab with me because I'm just that good. No, I know I will collab with all the PokeTubers that I want to collab with. Because I will never stop doing this. I will never stop making videos. I will never stop trying my best at this stream. So eventually they will recognize me. They will know who I am. So it's just the waiting game. It isn't a thing of if I will collab with them. It's more a thing of when. And that is my drive. I just know, like, if I just keep doing what I do, try to get better every time, you'll get there, my friend. We'll get there. My favorite typing is fire. After those tied for second place, we have fighting and dragon. Second favorite YouTuber. Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. That is awesome. Like, it's very, very unreal that I am that to people. Because I have favorites as well, right? I have a favorite YouTuber as well. So it's very weird that you, as in I, am that to others. It's so unreal, man. Because you have drawing talent and you like Pokemon. You put those together to make really good fits. Well, thank you, man. I wouldn't really say I have talent in drawing, though. It's just practice. And that is what a lot of people like myself always thought, like, oh, if I get his brushes, if I get the brushes that he uses, I will be just as good, or I will be able to make these pieces as well. And that's just not the case. It's just since I started, I started drawings. Okay, this wasn't going to work, so I would just have to draw this in manually. Okay, let's try to do this in one go. So it's a bit more natural. Like, I started drawing professionally. I wouldn't say professionally. Seriously is the better word. In January, not last January, but the January before that. I bought myself this iPad. And what I wanted to make was... I wanted to make like an art look. Most evolved and activate. That's awesome, man. So since then, I just started drawing a lot more. And since, like, I'm not really good at just learning like stuff, as in just learning to learn. I'm good at like learning while doing. So if I want to get better at drawing Pokemon, I just have to draw Pokemon. It's just that simple. And like, yes, I would actually probably learn faster if I did a ton of studying for the fundamentals of drawing. But the thing is, I just don't really like doing that. And when I don't like doing something, it just doesn't go as fast. Well, if I do something that I like, or at least that I'll get an end result that I might be able to use in a video, it actually goes way easier. This first stream I watched by you, and now you're one of my friends. Hey, that's awesome, Demon. Thank you so much. What's the worst Pokemon? By design, not by how good they are. I don't really care about competitiveness of Pokemon anyways, so we are talking about the same subject. The worst Pokemon design that I don't think it needs to be deleted. Let me put that in front. I don't think it needs to be deleted. I just think it needs like the most amazing evolution you'll ever see, and then it will be cool. Bruxish. I think that if Bruxish would get like an evolution that is like Cerulege level cool, right? That they just know, like, okay, this design will be loved by everyone. If they do that for Bruxish, I feel like everyone would warm up to Bruxish. Because I don't even think Bruxish's design is that bad. It's just a colored fish. But the thing is it just looks so weird. And it's only like a one-stage Pokemon, which is not that interesting. But what if it would evolve into something that is actually very cool and very interesting? And I think everyone will like warm up to Bruxish. Welcome back, Axel. Welcome back. Hey, let's go, Baz. See you later, Clueless. See you later. Really glad I came across this channel. Just subbed us. Hey, let's go, Casafel. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. How did you find this channel? Did you just find it through this stream, or... What's that? What's what? My messages are broken. Okay, follow the body shape a bit more. Do you like True Green 7? Yes, I do. Set a cell. A cell. Okay. I will try my best, my friend. I will try my best to remember it. I used to watch True Green a lot. But now that I make my own Fakemon, I don't really watch too much Fakemon content, since like I'm working on Fakemon like almost every day and editing them and blah blah blah, which means like you get burned out on Fakemon content a little bit. But yeah, like in my opinion, True Green is like the top of the top for Fakemon content on YouTube currently. So I would be honored if he were to invite me. So if you're watching True Green, I'm down for sure. Ron, by the way, he's called Ron. Like, I'm always down. You can always message me. I'll do my absolute best to make something. Make very cool Fakemon. But we'll have to wait and see. Who wouldn't want to kiss Bruxish? Jukebox, my friend wants to play with me and I just want to... you do you, man. Whatever you feel like is the most fun. You don't have to stay in the stream just to stay in the stream. We'll survive, we'll survive. I found it on my YouTube recommendation. The Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, that video does very well. It does very well. Which design was your favorite, Casfo? Hey, Blue Jay, welcome. Yeah, we're still live because we started a little bit later today. Alright, place that in there. Like, which design was your favorite out of the evolutions and stuff? So for another 30 minutes, let's go. You enjoyed the Espeon? Oh my god. I did not. But I've learned a lot since the Espeon again. Like, it was necessary that we made that poorly. Because of that piece, the rest of the pieces became a lot better. Consider making a Fakemon or perhaps a Legends inspired region like Hisuian. I have, but like I said, sketching is not my best part of drawing these things yet. So I want to get better at sketching before I start doing my own region. So first I want to get better at sketching and then we'll start the region. Because if I want to make a region, I'm a perfectionist, so I want to do it properly. And I also want a bigger audience that will watch my Fakemon content regardless of my size, right? So right now I'm just trying to make something that people will click on. I love Vaporeon and Jolteon. Awesome, awesome. Vaporeon was definitely one of my favorite pieces out of the bunch. Loved a lot of the... Hey, let's go, Christina. And how you can improve your Paradox Espeon. Yeah, a lot of people send me messages and stuff. Which we could put like gems around it and stuff. We probably should segment his body a lot more as well. But the thing is, I don't care. Like, I don't want to go back. Because it isn't my own region, right? I don't have to go back either anyways. So I don't have to go into the design and fix it. That is the beauty. If it was my own region, I would have to do that. I would have to go back into that Pokemon and redesign it. Which I don't have to do right now. So awesome. Sucked at sketching too, and I'm still mediocre at best. Once you start sketching, it's pretty nice. Although line art is more fun. The thing is, anatomy is my biggest issue. Like putting down the right shapes, which are believable, is still something I struggle with and something I will need to keep working on. But we'll get there. How do you mod Switch games like randomized for Pokemon and stuff? Because I've been trying for years. I've only done it once, I think. You just have to do a bunch of Googles. I finished my Garnet art. Awesome. It's cool because of how you change the eyes compared... Yeah, agreed. Some in the far future as a series. Yeah, maybe. If people are still interested in them. Because that's the thing as well, right? We are probably sort of on a timer with all these Paradox Pokemon. I think like Paradox Pokemon will be a hype until the point of the second DLC that comes out. And then a little bit after that, and then I think the Paradox popularity will vanish a little bit. So eventually we will just call it quits on these Paradox Pokemon. But not for now. Not for now. Hopefully, with all these Paradox Pokemon released, once the DLCs drop and we'll get more Paradox Pokemon, we'll actually get a ton more views on the videos that we already uploaded because people will start searching them again. But we'll have to wait and see if that happens. Do I want to connect these things or do I just want to round them off? I think I want to round them off. Round them off like that. Or we could just connect them in this way. There we go. Yes. Nice. Very nice solution. Let's go, Mouse. Thank you, my man. Legendaries always have so many lines, which makes the line art take a lot of time. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. Like, hopefully in the end it will look awesome. Then every single minute spent was worth it, right? Before we forget, let's remove these lines right here. I think this design is so cool. Alright, let's keep adding these rocks in the design. Oh. That is not... Stop doing that. Settings. Playback. View. Edit. Preferences. Autoplay. Something similar. No, I don't want that to happen. Because if you do that, you will ruin my monetization on YouTube, stinky demon. I'll click on this button instead. My bad, had to fix that real quick. It should be fixed by now. And by the way, for the people that have already seen all my Paradox Starter content, I would appreciate it if you like grabbed a PC that you don't use right now, or like a different phone that you don't use. Click on that video and let it play while actually keep watching the stream on a different, or on the device you're watching right now. Open a different tab or something and just let that video play out entirely, because that would get me, hopefully get me some more views. And while you're at it, you could leave a comment on there as well. It would be very much appreciated. And hopefully you'll get more of the interested people into the streams and into the channel in general. Thank you, Janet. I appreciate it, as always. This was the longest video I have ever uploaded, so I have no clue how it will do. I think that video will like do well in like over the years. So I don't think it will generate a lot of views currently, but I think it will eventually just creep up. It just keeps gaining views, and then all of a sudden in like a few years, boom, it just goes viral in a few years or something. No, I'm not doing Suicune today. This will be the only one we'll do today. Because I'm a little bit tired as well, right? And hungry. How did you do a new video and stream? What? How did I make it? I prepared it before. added it before the stream. That's why the stream started a little bit later, because it was still rendering. It rendered for 2 hours, over 2 hours. Okay, there we go. Well, have a nice dinner. Hey Charlie, my man, how are you doing today? I hope you've had a fantastic day, and hopefully I can make it a little bit better as well. Future or past? I would say past is the more interesting one to do. Futures always, it gets quite repetitive. Because if you do future, you know, okay, now we have to do the lighted area, which is always a little bit While past forms are mostly, like, always interesting. Hey, let's go, Charlie, let's go. I do feel like it feels more rewarding to be done with a future form, mostly because it's always a long process. But like the process of drawing a future form is, I wouldn't say it's longer necessarily, because the sketching phase, like the highlighting and the white dots and those kind of things are longer on a future form, but the sketching phase is way longer on past forms. Let's go, Clueless, let's go. Yeah, we did do Pikachu. We have done Pikachu. I recommend watching the 2-hour-long video that I just uploaded after this stream, where you can see all the pieces we already done. I recommend checking that out. Those have all the starters we transformed. Man is shamelessly plugging his own channel. Mr. Fry, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? How are you doing today? Dun, dun, dun. Man knows this playlist from the top of his head. Will you do a video tutorial of the brushes? I will make my own brush pack, but you will have to wait a little bit longer for that. I will have to finish. I will have to finish the collaboration that I'm working on, and once I'm finished with that, wouldn't that work better? Yeah, I think it would. Once I'm done with the collaboration, I will get time to make a tutorial to finish my own brush pack, because I'm currently still using someone else's, but I'm working on my own brush pack, and I'll release the brush pack with a tutorial on how to use the brushes in my manner. And I will also yeah, you will be able to buy them. Should start a thing, but I don't remember Pikachu. It's at the end. Future forms always seem too easy for me. Too easy? I wouldn't call them too easy. I get what you're saying. Like, my brain is always going 20 kilometers per minute when I have to make these past forms, agreed. But future forms aren't always super easy or something. But I agree, like, past forms are way more difficult to get right, but you do also at the same time have more freedom in them. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. We ever switch up this stream music? I wouldn't want you or any of your viewers getting bored of the same music. I switch them up regularly, but this is my favorite playlist at the moment. And that's why I know all the songs that come after each other. But I have a multiple playlists already. And sometimes currently it's not that loud in my ear, so I don't really feel like, oh, I need to change it that frequently. But sometimes I play it a little bit louder, which does make me want to change it. But I'm very much in love with these pixel tunes. OT Sea Lion. No, I don't do song requests. Because I'm not 100% can't be 100% certain if the copyright is, if they are copyrighted or not. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you want to join our community. Yeah, it will probably be a fire rock type for sure. Like fire ground is possible too, but I think I will give it a fire rock typing. Was Walking Wake a water dragon type? Or was he a different typing? Does anyone know? Yeah, he was a water dragon type. I see. Do fire dragon? Nah. I think rock type definitely works better on this dude. I understand why you say it, because you can, like, if you do water, like fire dragon, they would all be a dragon type. Cool. But I think it would be cooler if you just all saw these things as original pieces and not necessarily as much as like one sort of connected. Like they are connected, but they don't necessarily have to be through their typings. Make Raikou electric fairy type. We'll see what we'll do for Raikou. This type, this Entei is a fire rock type, but the regular Entei is a pure fire type. What dino is it based on? Sort of a long neck dino. But I didn't really base it off of a dino. It's more or less trying to turn him a bit more dinosaur-like. And yes, it looks a little bit like a long neck dino, which is sort of what we went for. But I didn't really reference like a certain dinosaur or something. I just kept tweaking his features to fit the our reptilian look. Alright, that should suffice. Or Bronto. Yeah, long neck dinos. It's not the same. There are multiple long neck dinos. Not like only a Brontosaurus. Fire count because volcanoes are the ground. I know, that could work as well, but so could rock. Rock has a close connection to volcanoes as well. So that we could go for rock typing as well. That's almost a finished design. That is amazing. And I feel like ground type always gets mixed with fire, which we did for volcanic clay as well. So for this piece it might be more interesting if we just turn it into a rock type instead. But do we have a lot of fire rock types? Okay, we do have to do it from this way. Okay, that works. Almost equal. True. They coexist pretty well. And they suck against water types. Which this Pokemon will do too. With the Lyco, let's go, Ahmed. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to... Jeez, 81 likes on this stream. That is crazy. Well, if you hit the Lyco, we will need a new one. So if anyone would be so kind to give me one, that would be amazing. Thank you, Miles. We do need some emojis in the Lycos, friends. Otherwise, it's a little bit ugly. Thank you, Miles. Miles always so kind. I think Miles has complimented my pieces the most out of anyone. And next is probably Ladina. Right, that's better. Thank you, Former. Thank you, Ahmed, as well. Daniel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? My day is great, man. My day is great. Hopefully yours is as well. I hope you are doing amazing. We don't want to make these lines too thick, so that's why we're not applying too much pressure on these on our pen. Because if we make these lines too thick, they will generate too much attention towards them, and they are only meant to be a subtle detail. Like how for the compilation you put the whole group of each evolution line together. Thank you, Christina. Took me quite a while to make, but I'm glad you liked it. Alright, let's see. Is the line art looking spicy? I think it is looking spicy. Woo! That took me forever. And let's see if we made any mistakes somewhere onto the line art before we merge the layers together. I don't need a new LIGO Clueless, but thank you. Unless we made it already. But I don't think we just got 10 likes onto the stream. Okay. Let's go! This thing is so cool, man. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate it though. Now we have to go in. Clueless was being clueless again. Now I was cringe. Let's go. We are blending in all of these pieces of line art to make them a bit more subtle instead of those harsh points into the pieces. No, we don't have dot time, luckily. That's only for future forms. Cats or dogs? I would not be able to choose between the two. I think I like them both equally. God dang it, Miles. We don't want dot time. We hate dot time in this stream. No past form equivalent of dot time. I really don't mind, guys. I really don't mind. I know you guys do, but I am totally fine with that. We'll have to look into like what they do with these little white stripes, how they do that, to see if we want to add them into this piece as well. And I will definitely put the hair stuff onto a separate layer, because that would save me a ton of fiddling around with shadows and stuff. Very much spice. How to color him now? Yeah, after we are done with fixing up the line art. We have to blend in the line art a little bit, and then we'll get started on that. Don't forget the facial markings. Facial markings? What do you mean? This thing? Well, Demon, no worry, man. I hope to see you this weekend. Actually, I can see an equivalent to that time for Asian parrot. It's called eye time. Or whether or not we keep the eyes the same as all the others. Yeah, the yellow eyes. Clueless might be Clueless. I think you should refresh your stream. I think your stream, you're a little bit behind in the stream. So I recommend refreshing your page really quick, so you are with us again. Joke because you brought it up on Pikachu. I love you. Some kind of market. Yeah. That is this thing. They all need makeup around the eyes. We've learned that through the Pichu drawing. See the shiny. Same. I think we will reference the regular shiny, as always. Which means we will be able to add some black parts into the design. Which is awesome. I quickly want to see what the videos do right now. Like, already 187 views, which is not like incredible or anything. It's definitely not bad, but we'll see what it does. Ursa Riker should be lizard. You make the spikes like obsidian colors. We'll see. Shark inspired bow, which you didn't like, and I guess a lot of the change very far from the original. I think you could do this as part 2. Could make it be a lizard, so just being very fast, which it fits with the 11, but like slightly longer, a lower Riker, which is very fast. Interesting. Tooth time. Stream, hopefully. Not terrible for only mentioning it on the stream. It doesn't matter though. Like, with this video, it will generate views over time, right? Because it has, for people that haven't seen it before, it will generate views. If enough of you guys comment on the video, if enough of you guys actually watch it entirely, YouTube will see it as a good video. And it will generate views over time, so we shouldn't worry about the views. And even if it only gets me like 1 subscriber, that's already more than we had prior to that. So I'm not too stressed about the performance of the video. I will just sit here and wait, see what it does. That is a lot of timestamps, I know. That took me like probably 20 minutes to do all the timestamps properly. 200 character limit on typing in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Probably to stop spamming. Pokeswark, welcome to the stream. I do have a little headache right now. Because I want to eat something. I did eat quark before the stream, so I have eaten quite a bit. But I can't wait to be done with this piece so I can go to the store and grab myself some groceries. And then hopefully I'll be able to draw 1 Fakemon after the stream for the collaboration, which would put me quite far into the process. And tomorrow evening maybe 1 Fakemon. And then Wednesday hopefully I'll be able to make 6 of them. Oh. I think that needs prioritization. No. We'll get everything done. I got this. See you later, Zenka. Have a nice dinner, my man. Or lunch, whatever time it is for you. Dino Nug is good or not? Oh, that sounds awesome. Sounds very nice. I'm not sure what I will eat yet. Maybe I'll just get myself some potatoes and a cucumber and some meat, but I'm not sure yet. Taking time to arrange all of the Pokemon in the video. You even had to take the time. Yeah, I did. Everything, like even the music took me for 1.5 hours, which is basically just putting all the songs that I use in the compilation in the orders. Like I put in the music with the dex entries, but per video I used like different types of music. And if I kept that order, it would have sounded weird because it would go from pixel to lo-fi. So I had to manually put in all the music from start to finish. So if you listen to like the compilation 1, 2, and 3, it's in the exact same order. But now in this big compilation, it's in a different. It's with different Pokemon. Same music, different Pokemon. But that took me around 1.5 to 2 hours to put in. It was a process to make, but hopefully we'll get like, even if I only get 1 subscriber that watches the streams, it's already worth it. Daniela, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well, it's time to put in the colors. Woo! Spicy! Spicy! Spicy coloring time. Make sure we are filling in with a decent amount of witness. Continue filling. There. It doesn't matter if we filled in those shapes because we'll fill them in again. Glad you do alright, glad you do alright. Let's go, David, let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I have the urge to use like 3 different layers for the coloring to make my shading process easier. I think we maybe should do that. I'm not sure yet. Because yes, it would help, but then again on the other side it would be annoying as well. Okay, continue filling. Fill in all of those shapes. Grab this color. So it looks 11 out of 10. That is a pretty good mark. A mark I would be happy with, to be honest. Alright, grab this yellow color for this thing. Oh, it's starting to look epic, man. It's really starting to look epic. Red for the star on his face. Slightly darker wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I think this color could work. Does it? Maybe even slightly darker and less bluey. I think that works. Hey Jack, thank you, thank you. This looks like a mega form. I can see why, what you mean. But then again, I do see it as a paradox Pokemon as well. Place that in there. Still live, yeah, but we started later as well, so it's not that weird that we're still live. Do we want to make these stones that light? I think this color, maybe slightly lighter. Yeah, I think that should be the color. We'll grab this color and place them on these shapes. Mega or a paradox, yes. Nice. Fill that shape in with that dark color, which we have used on that area as well. Oh my god, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure if I want to use this shade. No, that's way too pink. That is better. And then grab like a dark variant for this area. And that as well. Beautiful. Either special attack or defense would be its best stats, don't you think? I'm not sure. It could be. Alright, time to fill in this shape. Oh, he looks so epic, man. He looks so epic. I love this so much, man. It looks so cool. He really looks like an end boss or something. I want to hug it. I feel you, I feel you. Let's quickly test to see this yellow eye color. I'm not sure if I want that. No, that looks similar to his body, which is weird. So maybe just white. I want to test something real quick. No, I think that's too much. I think we can just keep the eyes white. Really yellow eyes? No, we'll just keep the eyes white. And then we'll make sure the eye looks popping. Oh. I would even want it even brighter. There we go. Another layer. Looks writable. Just like your mom. Sorry. Sorry. It's time to see which taboo prosthesis would affect more. I'm not sure. Hey yo. Sorry. Believe me, if that is what you wish. Cancelled. It was a joke. Sorry. God dang, why am I like that? So annoying, man. Sorry. I'll take it back. Can't get enough of that line. Believe in me if that is what you wish. Luckily it's fine. Okay, we could use both of the colors that are already in the design. So I think that might be something, or it be indeed we could always go for orange instead. We'll see. Wouldn't it go from red to... I think it then should go from red to yellow. Red and yellow, yeah, red and yellow. So we'll start with this color. Alright, fill that in. Oh, not that brush, thank you very much. There we go. I'm having fun, my man. I'm having fun. I want a baby paradox ante. Imagine. Alright, fill that in real quick. Alright, it shouldn't go over those edges over there. But Nick, it's going over all of the edges. Clipping masks, my friend. Clipping masks. Okay. And now I'm going to clipping mask onto this mother trucker. Oh, actually not yet, because I'm going to turn that off. We could always change the colors later on. It's not that bad. These layers do need to be on the same, these colors do need to be on the same layer in order for me to shade it properly. So that is what we have to keep in mind. What is your favorite legendary? My favorite legendary is Latios. My favorite mythical is Victini. Mimios, Sagma. Nice. Suck my balls. Okay, Okay, there we go. That should be all the coloring that we need to add. Bringing back these things. I think we merge both of them down. And we clipping mask them onto that layer. And now I will go in with this thing. Let's merge these areas first. Merge them upwards a bit more. There we go. Merge them upwards. So first this side. There we go. Now we remove this area. Okay, I kinda don't really dislike that, to be honest. We'll keep it for now. It just looks overly designed, as in it has a lot of designs, which makes it look weird due to Mr. Mason. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Overly designed because they already look like designed, and the other things look kind of flat still. But that, of course, will get fixed. I do want to like draw them up a little bit more. Use a bit more of this white color. But it's just time to drop in some shading right now. Let's start with this layer. Go up in a Rhydon. Go up on these nuts, right on my ball. It's your favorite pseudo legendary? Yeah, we're having fun. You really like being clipped. God dang it. Probably Garchomp. It's yours. Yeah, it will probably look good once we're finished, so I'm not really worried. And if it doesn't, we can always change it. So I'm really not worried at all. Okay, that is fixed. Beautiful. Clipping mask. Let's use a dark brown color for the shading. Do I want to put the rocks on a separate layer? I think I do. Lock in this color real quick. Turn this color off. Let's actually put these on a separate layer, because it would actually make my life a little bit easier. Re-grab them, grab the dark color. Shading is going to come from this side, so we have the shade in that matter as well. So excited for you to see my Fakemon. Awesome. Alright, let me just quickly grab a tiny little snack. I'll be right back. Two little ads for you, 2 little ads. And I need to pee. go right on these nuts. Well, I'm back. So we're pseudo, in my opinion. Disagreed. Giga Chat Professor. Well, the end is nearing, but it isn't almost done. Blabbit, welcome. How are you doing today? We still have to do all the shading. This part will have more shading than the other part. Somewhat like that indeed. Giga Chat music. I can see my chat. Let's go, Blabbit, let's go. Someone is happy to be here, let's go. Alright, fill all of this in with shadows. Do I still want that in the light, or can all of this be in the shadows? I think so. Grab the right brush. Did I miss everything? A little bit. But this is the only piece we made though, so it's not that bad. Shading has so much for design. Yep, shading is the most beautiful part of the process, because a bad piece can turn good in a second with shading. Like an amazing sketch can look bad with poor shading, and a terrible sketch can look good with the right amount of shading, which is awesome. There we go. This looks so cool. What is it? It elevates it. True. I'm not sure what it's called yet. Haven't really thought about it. Like what I've learned from Pokemon, the way of shading Pokemon, is that they don't shy away from using a lot of shading everywhere. We don't want to overdo it, of course. But we shouldn't be shy on it either. Hey, let's go, Blabbit. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. There's shit at the end of the stream. I usually do that off stream. Brush my teeth anyways. Miyuki, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Raging Flame. We already used the word flame, I believe. So I don't think we can use that name. And of course, like, the shading isn't going to be this dark though. Probably more like that, and we'll add some rim lighting to the parts that have that much shading. So it will definitely be a little bit less dark everywhere. Raising Inferno. I don't need name suggestions, friends. You can drop the name suggestions in the Discord. Let's go extra bottle. Hey, Messerball, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? Thank you, Ladina. Very much appreciated as always. But all evolutions plushies, nice. Iron Nick, Iron. I'm doing great as well, man. Yeah, the 11K subscribers is creeping up for sure. I think these feet can be in a little bit of light. From the other side, possibly. I don't know. Ultra Ball times 1000. I just thought I was in the Discord and typing. Nice. Yeah, it is a rock fire type. It is. It looks that way because it is. Right, this is 100% in the shadows. I will definitely bring in a different layer of shading, like they did right here. This is way darker than the other parts of shading, so we'll use double layer of shading. When Connor simping stream, Connor is simping in every stream. I'm not really too comfortable with the shading, as in I don't really usually make the shading this dark and like everywhere. So I'm not sure if I have to do it for this piece as well, but only one way to find out. Yes, that looks pretty good. My shiny Mewtwo. No, I don't think so. Gonna put this into a video. Yes. Not necessarily the stream, but we will make this into a video. Okay. That is the shading sort of done, but I want to do another layer of shading, which will be dark blue, like this part will have it. Let's put this on multiply real quick, drop that in the shade. And this has to be, since we're using this much shade, sometimes you are required to use it like another layer of shadows. I don't think I want this part. Maybe only that little corner. That looks better, I think. Okay. That as well. Okay, maybe for this thing too. I don't really usually use multiple layers of shading, so this is sort of like experimental as well. Bottom left is strong pose. Cool. Furry and Figo, welcome to the stream. Yes, of course they get shading, Nico. So what I'm going to do, I think we're just going to like blend these pieces of shading in, so you don't see them that bright, as in dark. But it should add just a bit of character to them. Hopefully. Let's bring in some rim lighting. Thank you, Blabbit. Shino, go for it. Go for the shiny only one. And now, even though it is in the dark, I will give this side a little bit of rim lighting, so you can at least see that side. With Simba. We'll get shading like walk away. A little bit different, but close. I'm doing an egg to paradox ente. What? Okay. Oh, this adds so much beauty to this piece, man. Alright, beautiful. It is a rock fire type. Okay. I should first, before I continue this rim lighting, I think I should blend in the shading first. That is how we usually do it. And otherwise we might ruin the other part. I was just too eager to start on the rim lighting in order to make it look a lot better. Shiny Rowlet by misclick. Nope. Asa, welcome back. Eating soupe. Oh, soupe is lovely. Enjoy. Soupe is very expensive though. At least if I have to order it, 15 euros. Thank you, Andre. There's a shiny loot. I'm not sure yet. It disappeared. We don't talk about that. It is true though. Right here on stream. One of the few shinies I actually failed. Thank you, Maddox. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Demon. Welcome back. Currently, I'm just trying to finish this piece, which means I am not looking into the chat as often. Okay. I think we've blended in all of those things. Okay, nice. We can now continue with rim lighting, which was almost sort of done already. Say it in English, but my mom says it's here's gewoon enorm. You're Dutch, right? Have you seen a lot of pre-solid friends of mine and also myself are really sick? No, not really. I'm not sure about the name yet. Good luck, Demon. Good luck. I think it might work wonders if we added a tiny bit of rim lighting to this star. Yeah, that looks so good. Okay, nice. And that is part 1 of the shading done. On to the next one. Clipping mask. Grab like a dark grayish color. Shiny is blue. I wouldn't count on it. I don't recommend taking down the Rowlet. There we go. Awesome Pokeshark. Pokemon Diamond. Oh, that's rough. Clefable, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing this portion of shading a little bit more naturally. Since they are supposed to be rocks, which means they shouldn't be as sharp, which makes it seem a bit more natural instead of like hard or straight lines. Since we do want it to feel organic. So we are sort of like winging it a little bit. Shiny will look cool, don't worry about it. I'm doing great as well, I'm doing great as well. Glad you're doing alright too. Almost done with this piece, so that is always a good feeling. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Gonna stream every day. No, I don't stream every day. Going to stream in the weekend again. It's the only gem I lost. Nice. Right, fill in that corner. And like, I know I just said like we don't want too many straight lines, but we didn't really prepare these things to be quite rocky. So in order to keep the shade consistent in these things, we are using straight lines. But otherwise it wouldn't really look as much as the Pokemon we are trying to portray. I think this needs to be disconnected. That should be opened. Yes, that works. Victor, welcome to the stream. Well, you got this, blood. We're just over level. Hope you here. We will be here as well, ASO. Can Lugia future form? We'll see. One shot the guard jump by credit. Nice. We make merge one day probably. One day we probably will. Not anytime soon. You can really just see how much more detail the Legendaries got from Gen 1. Yeah, and of course this is a future form, a past form. I would have been done already if this was a past form. If this would have been a future form. We're doing it wrong again. We need to do these lines first. Legendaries will only get more detailed with each generation, especially box legendaries. Like Mewtwo's design was kind of easy, but some box legendaries are like have a very unique design. So that will be interesting to do as well. Okay, I'm just casually merging these type of shadows. And even if it's just a little bit, you will see the difference. Even if you don't see it immediately, there is like a big difference if we just blend these lines in. And literally, even if it's just that small. Still going strong. I know, Connor. I know. Love your accent. Oh my gosh, nice. It's a Dutch accent, which isn't that beautiful in my opinion, but I appreciate the comment. Same Connor. I want to see Dialga. Well, you have to wait until we get to Sinnoh. But there are quite a few legendaries in between Sinnoh and Johto. But we'll eventually do them all. Dialga has to be a future form though, since we already have the primal forms. Pirates Adventure, welcome to the stream. Yeehaw, baby. Alright, the last part. Yeah, this design was definitely, I think, I'm not sure if it's the longest one we've done, but I do think it will get very close to be the longest one we've done. I do have a feeling it is going to be close. A good contender at least. We'll check out how much time we spent exactly on it in a second. I'm giving that rim light, and I think it deserves it. I can check it. Play a risk of rain. Good luck. Have fun. Just adding some rim lights here and there. Adding some rim lights here can elevate this piece even further. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. That is what is love. Nice. That was kind of hard. Okay. Not weird at all. Alright, there we go. Of course, we'll have to put in highlights as well, but that is not important at the moment. Because first we'll just have to finish this part. There we go. Beautiful. And there's one part left that we need to shade. God dang it, this piece is so incredibly detailed. Just one more piece, Nico. One more piece and we're done. At least we sort of have to do highlights as well, but highlights is easy. Highlights is going to be quite easy, so I'm not too scared for those. But this part is this part will quite make or break the piece, so we have to make sure that we do this properly. Nick who is simming corner. Funny. Haha. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Not weird at all. Alright, let's grab the other brush. Where is Daybot? He's sleeping. Okay. Nice. I'll remove that real quick so we can draw in another good line. Delete that. Yes. Okay, that might be all the shading we need. One last area. Because that's under that thing. Okay, that is nice. See you later, Miyuki. See you later. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Let's get popping on this thing. Way too big, way too big. There we go. There we go. Right, refill that. This really sounds like a Mario Kart tune. Okay. Non-dev, I'm set. What? Jesus, what an awful line egg. Alright, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Less big than we did over there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, looks nice. Definitely drop the opacity of that a little bit. So you don't want it to be that visible, the shading. Fire, literally. May drop even further. When it's time to bring in the last pieces of rim light that we need. And don't be shy to make this brush a little bit bigger. So otherwise it will take forever to go down this entire thing. And it is a little bit bigger, so it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit bigger shading, a little bit bigger rim light. There we go. There we go. It wouldn't hurt to have a tiny one over here too. There we go. Why are like everybody live today? I don't know. Because it's Monday? Okay, I think that is it for the shading. And that was all nice. For the trap, I don't know. You do you. Okay, time for highlighting. There isn't much highlighting on the regular body because a lot of it is in the shadow. But of course, I'm going live tomorrow. No, tomorrow I won't be live. Tomorrow I will be going to. I still have my birthday present. I will be going to like a climb park where you can climb in like trees and stuff and like zip line down, those kind of things. We'll be doing that with my girlfriend for my birthday. So that is very fun. Okay, now we drop this layer down. We do another one, clipping mask for the areas where we do actually want some highlights. Like the most parts that will get highlights are like, of course, the rocks and stuff and the hair. There we go, looks fire. You should play Undertale, maybe one day. Holland Supremacy. Thank you, Fluffy. Looking noise, get it? No eyes. Because it's fire. God dang. It's time to end the stream, friends. The jokes are getting too bad. Okay, I think these are on the rocks. Yes, beautiful. So we can add, we'll add a lot of like texture onto the entirety of this thing. And there we go. Now we'll drop the opacity by a lot. Clipping mask, put it on A. And now we'll make it a ton lighter and smaller, sorry, ton smaller. I'll make everything that is in the light right there just a bit lighter and just play around with it. Just do random bit of highlights over there, which is completely fine. Drop that in over there, and there I can have it as well. Drop the opacity of this layer by a lot too. There we go. Looks nice. Do I want these rocks to be a slightly bit darker, maybe? I think so. Slightly darker, please. Slightly darker. Yes, that's better. Yes, nice. 1 second, my girlfriend's calling. Okay. Am I interrupting you? Well, I'm almost done streaming. Oh, okay. Can you call me back, please? Cute. She's the cutest. Alright, like I feel like this highlighting on this piece will do the most. Like this is going to carry the design, probably. Hopefully. We do have to fix the eye. But that will be fine. What's happening in the chat? See you later, Pokestork. See you later, man. Thank you for dropping by the stream. So everything that is in the light should really be light. So should this part be. Alright, so if we grab this brush, we want to delete all the excess parts. Because that isn't supposed to have light. Okay, I'm not even looking in the chat anymore. Okay, beautiful. Starting to look absolutely insanely cool. That definitely needs some light too. This area right here. This area as well. This area can use some too right there. And now we drop the opacity of this layer. It may actually be quite bright, I don't really mind. A little bit more. Okay, and now last thing we have to do is make sure the eyes, I'm not even looking in the chat. You do you guys, you do you. Duplicate this layer. I wanna Gaussian blur the eye a little bit so we get a small tiny little glow with that. But I don't want to have that on there. I'm going to go in a separate layer, grabbing this brush, put it on add mode. Emojis, nice. There we go. And possibly like, oh, wrong area. Maybe without. With. And there we go. That is the final design, my friends. Jesus, that is awesome. That is so cool. That is so cool. And it really fits Walking Wake, in my opinion. It really fits the same type of Pokemon. Thank you, Clefable. Thank you, Demon. Thank you, Christina. I agree, though. put them side by side. We will in a second. Well, before we do that, it's shiny time. Let me quickly grab myself shiny Entei. I know it's sort of what it looks like, but I'm not 100% certain. I know his like red thing is like black. Yeah, it is. So his body doesn't change that much, only... I want to change that. I'm going to change that, only like for the people that want to see it. That is his regular shiny, which is cool, but it doesn't change enough in my opinion. I want to use that blackness for his body then. There we go. And then we have to grab like a darker variant for these spots. Fill those in. All of them. For those chains, like, do I want to do darker? Or maybe lighter? Or golden? Yeah, golden. I'm not reading the chat right now. I'll read the chat in a second. Okay, and his stones would turn a lot darker as well. A little bit less dark. Okay. Shiny walking wake. I'm curious what that thing looks like as shiny. Blue hair, so the hair can change color as well. In Entei's thing, it doesn't really change. Let's go back in here. Yes, use that color. I think the red might stay. And I think we just need to change this color into a more golden one. Or more reddish one. No, golden one should suffice. And a lot whiter. I think that is it. I think that is it for the shiny. Christine, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is a fire shiny. That looks very cool. Very happy with that shiny. I'm not putting orange. Well, let's save the image real quick. Okay. And now, thank you, Ladina. Thank you. Insert a picture. and insert the other one. I would probably see them size-wise like this. Somewhat like this. I think these could work together. I will check, I will. I think these things really could fit in the same evolution line. I could really see them. 1 second, a minute. Okay, I think these look fire together, 100%. They work together beautifully, beautifully well done. Very happy with the end result. Let's see, how much time did I spend on this thing? 3 hours? At least 3 hours, right? Thank you, Christina. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Holy crap. We spent 4 hours and 12 minutes on this thing. Oops. Oopsie. But hey, the end result is fire. We did well. Let's check out the Discord. Yeah, that is a long time. Agreed. But it was necessary for the end result. So let's check out the Discord. People are catching. First, of course, we always check if we have some new members. Icy joined. Cookie. Mr. Fry. Fallen Skies Retro. Carly left. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone in the Discord. I will check everything out. Don't worry about it. Well, welcome, welcome. There's some memes. Made a beautiful Paradox Pichu right there. Nice. Looks like Pichu. Of course, Lefable, of course. We have an emote. Oh my lord. What is that? Oh god. This is cursed. I love it though. I love it. I showed you on Discord if you haven't joined. Johto. Okay, I might have to make sure to make that into an emote. Oh my lord. We're hitting on Pokemon based on different sports, cool. Why? Well, I will watch this off stream due to copywriting. God dang it. Para Ente, Combustion Cloak, Smoldering Smoke, Volcanic Flux, Obsidian Ignite, Erupting Edge. Thank you as always, Gabriel. Burial Igniting, Spiky Heating, Quake. So very nice stuff in there. Magma Main, that is a cool name as well. Very well done everyone. Let's check out the art. Okay, we have random females in here. Nice. Oh, let's go. I see some cool art. Alright, this is where we left off. We have the little cute armadillo cutie. Twice. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cool. I love this so much. Very well done for sure. Oh, we have the shiny. Green shiny, nice. My first Fakemon. Hey, let's go. Got a lot better. Look at that. The style has improved a lot. Very nice. You cute little axolotl. Well done, well done. Hey, this Mew is very cool. Very freaking cool. Very cool. Will be cool to make my own version for sure. Let's go. And Raikou. Very cool. Well done. We have the Exo bottle. The cute little Wooper. Cute little Wooper. Erupted Avian. Well, this is the original. Wow. That is insane. That is going to be hard to top, man. That is freaking gorgeous. Holy crap. So well done. It's broken. Size comparison. That's a big meal. Big. A little fishy. Nice. Blue Jay is working on it. Yeah, I saw this thing. Cute little axolotl. Have some rhinoceros. Is nice. A beast. A beast. Cute little phantom. Hey, let's go. Gillimand. Nice, that's nice. Keep it up. Very sussy. An ice type Grookey. Always love to see it. There we go. Just some Leaf Jungle toys. Cool, cool. And there you have Demon Dude with the Koraidon sword like creature. Wow. There we have it. This piece took us quite a while to make. 4 hours for this creature. But 4 hours, but then you at least have something. So that is great. That is great. I saw it, man. Well done. Keep it up. I'm not going to raid anyone today. I am tired. I want to eat. But I want to thank everyone for watching. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Let's play the outro song. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Thank you, Matthew. Hope to see you in the next one. Jack, well done. Keep working on the drawings. Thank you, Lucas. I'm not simping for Connor. Would you say it was worth it? I would say it's worth it, Fluffy. We made an amazing piece. And you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Keda, right before the end. Ninja Gamer, Jack, Miles, Lucas. Yeah. Sorry, friends. I want to see you on Saturday. Saturday is the next stream. Thank you, guys. David, see you in the Discord. Goodbye. I'm tired, man. And I want to eat. See you later, friends. See you later.